Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Wise Wizard, Ganjard, Herky Derp, Zach. You did 110 kilos, Herky Derp. Jesus Christ, that's more than I weigh. Nice. Who else we got? We got D-Rock, Eddie, Aussie, Star Sergeant, Eddie, yes, Ank, Raw Letters, Ducky, thank you for the lurk, Hellspawn, and Oldman, how we doing? Mr. Andro, how we doing? How we doing, everybody? Hey, Antonio, how you doing, man? How you doing? How's everyone's week been? Has anyone played the PTR yet? Much at all? I've been following all of the news. Ruckus, how's it going, dudes? Want to hear some good news or bad news? Go! Let's start with the bad news, because then we can only get better from there. Yes. How you doing, Zach? You are my news. Well, Ganja. I'm not that exciting. You've just finished Act 3 on PoE 2. Nice. Well, how are you finding it? I have played quite a lot of that this week. I might be slightly addicted to PoE 2 again. But at very odd times and in small doses, mostly. Goblins instead of... Is that half a sentence, Eddie? I know we've had goblins. You don't have a PC, so you can't do the PTR. That's fair. Can't lie, PoE 2 has been really good. Yeah, PoE 2 has been good. I'm still enjoying it. But we do need to do some D4 PTR stuff. Really easy, thanks to your guides. Oh, it only gets better. If you've only just got to Act 3, Herkderp. if you've only just got to Act 3, you wait. Once you get the monkeys, the rest of the campaign is super easy. Yeah, actually, the rest of the game is really easy. So, yeah, it only gets better from there. Trust me, I W key the whole game, including the pinnacle bosses. It's silly. Yeah, it posted before I said PTR. Okay, that makes more sense. Goblins instead of PTR. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's kind of like goblins instead of... ... Nice. Well, has anyone managed to play the PTR tool? Because I will be doing PTR stuff today. So I've been dealing with inflammatory infection, okay? But you got medicine now. That's good. That sounds like a good way to go. I'll have surgery. Okay, surgery is never fun. But hopefully it's not a serious one. You made it to top 5 on console and top 40 on Spiritborn. That's really good. GG's. That's awesome. We love it for you. But I hope the surgery isn't going to be too bad. Little Wolf, you just want to say the Swarm build is badass? Said it will be nuked next season? It will be. Oh, sad it will be nuked next season. Yes, it will be. But I'm glad you bet. Yeah, I'd enjoy that while you can right now. Hey, Racer, how's it going? So, yeah, plans today. I have tampered with the PTR a little bit, but not a lot. I've got to be honest. I just had a lot of time to myself this week, and I have played a bunch of PoE 2. I don't know. Hard to explain, but I just needed some days to myself. I haven't taken any time off of content for a year. Nearly. So I thought, I don't know. I think I hit a point where I just needed some time. So I haven't done a lot on the PTR. The plan is today, Sunday, Monday, we'll just be blasting PTR stuff. I'm going to start, as I always do in the PTR today, with a leveling run. Just gonna level on Thorns Rock Splitter, see how it feels next season as things are in a PTR. So that's kind of one section of the game, and then yeah, we can use the cheat vendor and get into all of the end game stuff. Probably start with Thorns Rock Splitter, because it definitely looks like one of the builds that's getting some of the biggest buffs, and it should at least be viable. I'm a little bit concerned about the Spiritborn's defensive capabilities in the high end now that Glyn's has been nuked with nothing to compensate, and from what I've been seeing and reading, every other class has got similar things. So I don't think it's just Spiritborn that's got defensive issues. I honestly think it's the whole game, and I guess Blizzard will hopefully do something to address this if that is the case, but we'll see where it lands. And but besides that, you're glad you can stay up. You've been at hospital from Saturday, Wednesday. Well, I'm sorry to hear you've been at hospital, Zach, but I hope you're feeling a bit better, and hopefully they can help you get to that point. That's kind of what they're there for, I suppose, at the end of the day, isn't it? As scary, as bad, as horrible as it might be. So yeah, that's kind of the plan today. Obviously, I can help with any questions where I can on anything else. Let us know if anyone needs any help in game elsewhere. I haven't actually played D4 for a week. I've been fully addicted to PoE 2. Did you see the video and stream I linked to you, Mr. Andrew? I did. Yes. In fact, that person comes into my stream sometimes, Mr. Andrew. But yes, I did. But there was nothing in there I didn't already know before I went into PTR, to be honest. I know what the state of the Spiritborn is now. I know what it's going to be like in this. I've got to be honest, I've not been particularly excited to play the PTR because I know we're going to be super squishy. We were super squishy before Glins was fixed. We couldn't do any of the top end bosses without perfect runs before Glins was fixed, and it's going to be the same in this. So, and I've been hearing a lot of stuff about what's broken and not working, but we'll see, right? I'm going to try and stay positive. We're going to do a leveling run. That should be okay. It's only the high-end stuff that's going to be really annoying. A lot of builds probably still won't be viable. So I'm going to try and stay positive. We're going to do a leveling run. Then we're going to try and get Thorns Rock Splitter up and going and see what how that works. And we'll go from there. Flicker steps in your newest guide better than endgame variant. Which one? We've already got. Also, first-time chatter, welcome in, dudes. Are you talking about... Yeah, which guide? Sorry, I've got quite a few of them. I think I use flicker steps in a few of them as well. That's kind of a way of solving ultimate cooldown problem. At least 14 people. Oh, yeah, the double unique. Don't do that. Trust me, don't do it. if you like your Battle.net account, don't do it. Drink City Stream, Eddie. Cheers, man. Eddie, you'll be pleased. When I was playing with the guys earlier, I got 20 divines in like 2 maps. It was good times. I'm rich. I need 180 though to get my next thing, so I'm poor. Feathers. Feathers. Sorry, which guide are you playing? Are you? Oh, you're playing the Firestorm build. Okay. I would only use the flicker steps in a pushing scenario. Because I honestly, for general gameplay, I would use for general gameplay, I would use the mythic variant because that uses slightly less damage, but it means you can just TP around like no tomorrow, and you can pick up all your feathers, and it's just really easy to play, and you can get enough damage that you can nuke the whole game, like I've demonstrated on stream a whole load of times, and it's just much nicer to play. But if you're trying to push higher dungeons, then yeah, the flicker steps allows you to switch off produce tempo, get more damage there, and use the flickers to make it so you can constantly cast your eagle. So I would do that. It's good to have both. That's one of the builds I want to test over the next couple of days. It'll be slightly different to that, but it may still work with the evade stuff, and it may still be viable next season. Thorns evade and Swarm evade are basically essentially dead next season, I think, unless someone figures some crazy tech out. So that's one of the two that might survive. I'm just going to turn my fan on. One sec, guys. Yeah, I'll probably jump on for a bit after stream, Eddie. We'll see how tired I am after stream. I just woke up from a pre-nap. You've been talking about this all day. You ain't going to do it. Yeah, I'd say that. Tortured Worm, how you doing, dude? If you were to use the Rite of Passage on your zoo build, which one would you use? This is a great question. Right, let me have a quick look. I do know, I have heard of the Rite of the Passage. I need to Google what it is. I've played PoE 2 for over 1,000 hours, and there are still things that I don't know. So, Rites of Passage. Oh, 1 second. Rites of Passage, Path of Exile 2. Otherwise, it sends me to some really weird, random religious thing. Golden Charm. What are the options? What can we get for them? I don't know. I got a cat to drop. Oh, I see. Possessed by a... Oh. So when it says possessed by a spirit, does it mean you're possessed by them, or does it mean someone else is possessed by them? I need to look into that. Yes, we should look into this. And yes, we should probably try and... I know how we can use one of these. A lot... It'll be... I know they're expensive, yes. Okay. Tortured Worm, I actually don't know the answer off the top of my head. I don't want to give you an answer. It's a maybe. I think I need to sit down and look into that. I will add this to a list now, and I will have a think about it. I'm literally making it on my list. Rite of passage. There we go. So I don't forget to do. And I will look into that. You'll notice today I added a from nothing jewel. The one I've got in the guide is like 90 divines. But it'll be very good. Yeah, so I'm slowly adding stuff. But it's a good question. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. Right. Yeah, so the rite of passage is the gold charm, and it comes with different... I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Like, does the spirit go on you? Does it go on the enemies? Does it mean there's a spirit that spawns that affects all the enemies? If that's the case, that's sick. In which case, you probably want to get the one that gives you the... If you can, get like the fox. That would be amazing. That would be giga broken. So we'll try that. But yeah, anyway, I'll tell you what, guys. Let's flick over. I'm going to be doing some D4 today, Tortured Worm, because I do some guide. I'm one of the writers over there for Spiritborn, and they've got their playtest realms. I need to actually test some stuff there, but I am still playing PoE2, so I will, and I want to get that guide updated fully. So yeah, it blasts. I hope you're having a good time with it. It's really good. Let's flick over, guys, and get into some D4 stuff, which I haven't played in a week, so hopefully I remember how to play the game. Hey, Roidiger, will I update D4 builds in the rest of this season? Maybe. Depends on the guide, Roidiger. Is there a particular guide you've got in mind? You get possessed by the spirit. Okay, and what happens when you get possessed by the spirit, Eddie? Does it give you a bonus, or does it mean you start affecting all the enemies around you, so they get affected by it? Like as if there was a spirit around you, or... If not, I need to... Basically, the reason I said I need to look into it is if it possesses you and gives you a bonus, I need to find out what those bonuses actually are. And then I can go, okay, and then I can work out which bonus will be the right one, you know? You're into Storm Feathers. Feels amazing. Yeah, oh yeah, the Firestorm build. Oh yeah, the Firestorm build. It is a great build. And honestly, I don't think there's too much more to optimize with that build, Roidiger. I'm the only guy that did it this season, I believe. Hey, Aggravating, that's good. Good chatting earlier, dude. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the banter. Super Ash Bros is here as well. How you doing, my dude? You reached 144 pit, 141 tower. Nice. Right, we're going to start with a brand new character. We're going to do, as I say, we're going to do a fresh leveling straight off the bat. No cheat vendor or anything. Just to... I want to see what leveling's like in the context of the season coming up. So we'll do that. I will make myself have better... I guess it doesn't overly matter, does it? There, I'll do. Actually, there's one thing I do like to put on all of my things, because I paid out for all these skins. I should probably use some of them. Where's the one that glows? I have one of these. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. There you go. I've got a couple of these that glow. I like them. Yeah, we're starting normal. Why not? Do you need to hammer to Do I need a hammer to hammer your nuts? Because that's what you're doing now. Why am I hammering my nuts? I haven't started playing yet. I might be in 5 minutes' time. Dim, try Thunder God's Blessing. It would work great with lightning. Yes, Dim, it would. Yes, it would. But it won't on Firestorm, because Firestorm does not work with lightning damage. Trust me, I tried. When you kill a unique, you get possessed by one of 3 spirits. Cat, wolf, or bear. Okay. And do we know what the bonuses are? I assume they give you a bonus. If I know what the bonuses are, I can make an informed decision. Use the pushing variant, Roidiger, for general gameplay. Sorry. Use the mythic version for general gameplay. Pushing is for pushing only. For Firestorm specifically, the mythic version is what I was generally playing with, because you have Prodigy's Tempo on, means you can reset your stuff on the fly. You can get trillions of damage even without it. Hey, Bizbaz, how you doing, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. How you doing, man? So Nombi's here, Rosie's here, how you doing? Breakpoint, how you doing, guys? Right. Let's see how this plays, shall we? Fresh Spiritborn. I've only leveled 1 since the expansion. First thing we do... We always Put a pet on. What one should we use today? I've got so many pets at this point. It's just like... Yeah, let's use the wolf with wings. That looks cool. Put some wings on. I really like those ones. Put a really fancy weapon on because we can. I don't know what one we put on. Oh, dude, that looks sweet. Not likely to die, but who knows? Maybe we will. Put fancy portal on. Fancy skin. Oh, dude. I look like I've come straight out of the heavens. Stick one of these on. Oh, that's a bit... Oh, he's got a horn on it. Lol. Leave that one on. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay, that's all of that. And we need to go and get our mercenary before I forget to do this as well. Hey, eat crab, yeah. Cat gives 100% crit chance, 60% evasion, and movement speed. Wolf gives movement speed, skill speed, and armor break mechanics. And Bear gives 20% damage reduction and max life. Honestly? Ooh, that's a hard choice. You're feeling very bony, mate. Sorry, my cat's just come in. No. You've got food out there. You're going to eat it. Good boy, aren't you, mate? Oh, he's got flea stuff on the back of him. Nice. Yeah, that's a hard choice. We don't care for the crit chance because the crit chance won't affect our minions. So that does nothing for us. 60% evasion is giga, but we've already got maximum evasion anyway. So we don't necessarily need that. I don't know about the movement speed. I have to check that. If it's 15% movement speed, good. Wolf, 15% movement speed, nice. Skill speeds isn't that useful to us because we don't really have any issues with that. We don't really cast any skills. We just cast Eternal Hunt and marks, and that's it. So that's not that useful. And we've already got permanent armor break anyway. So it's sort of making me... The movement speed's really nice. It's sort of making me lean towards Bear. Because Bear with 20% maximum damage reduction and maximum life is pretty nice, to be honest. Can only drop from the elites with a spirit on it, yeah. I'm sort of leaning towards Bear for the defensive side of it, because we're giga tanky, but that would just make you more tanky. Otherwise, you're probably just going for... You could go for the others. You're not... The armor break mechanics probably only apply to you, and not to your pets. That's the problem. So you're only really getting movement speed from the first two, which is nice, but the second one gives you 2 bonuses, so I'd be leaning more towards that, I think. I'll look into it more. Yeah, thanks, Eddie. I appreciate the... It's a random of the 3 buffs you get each elite kill. Okay, got you, Eddie. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll look into it. Don't suppose anyone's rolling in gems. Can't take any more of the Seer's Reach dungeon. What ones are you looking for, Davis? You bought tickets for 5 Finger Death Punch in Glasgow. Nice, they're really good live, yeah. I haven't seen them in years. Hey, Superman, how you doing? Right, I am going to take... I always take Variana first, because at the start you just want attack speed. And I don't think we'll have the season quest line, so we'll just go to the hell side, I suppose, right? Yeah. Really likes your build, starting to tick for 45 plus trillion. Nice, Superman. You talk about the swarm build. I think I got that up to 1.2 quadrillion ticks or something silly like that, but I did have some excellent gear. It's completely busted. Ruby and skulls. Does anyone have any spare rubies and skulls for Davis, guys? Any chance to play with lightning? So the only lightning builds to play that I would have used that really would be Evade Storm Feathers. Maybe next season we'll put it on there. Quill Volley with Lightning Feathers rather than Fire Feathers. Tomcats, thanks for the follow on Kick, appreciate it. There are some lightning builds, but the thing is, I'm getting into the PTR for next season. This season, honestly, if you weren't using Evades, the build just felt horrible. With very little exception. That's kind of the lowdown. Next season, that tech is largely gone, so... you know. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. It's put my thing on there. Okay. I haven't even got... Wow, I forgot it doesn't even give you your main skill to start with. You have to actually attack. Because I don't have the season journey. Here we go, level 2. I have skills now. Oh, good. Right. Put that over there. That's better. Needs to get some attack speed. This will feel a lot better then. I will say this. The attack animations are better in this than PoE 2. Straight up. I can feel it already. The character's movement on this attack looks so much better. It always did in D3 compared to PoE 1 as well. Not that I'm not enjoying PoE 2, I am, but it's yeah, they always did do a great job of the artwork and the animations in this game, in these games. It just feels more fluid, I guess, more punchy, I guess you could say. So I think the leveling will feel fine in this, honestly. I think it's going to be the end game survivability. It's going to be a main issue, but we'll see how that goes. Highest tick you do is 999 trillion. Nice. Okay, I was somewhere between 0.5 and 1.5. I can't remember exactly where I was consistently, but it was pretty high. I just never bothered to push on the leaderboards because they were completely overwhelmed by obviously non-legit times. So I was just like, okay, well, there's no point in competing there now. It's made for people who play blind. That's true. Some of the skills going on in PoE 2's meta right now, you definitely can't see anything going on where that's going on. You think the screen going boom on D4 is bad? Jesus. There's a couple of skills right now in PoE that are so egregious. Even I'm like, Jesus, I need some sunglasses. It'd be interesting to see how fast. Actually, that's a good point. I forgot about the fact you can't actually just go straight into thorns anymore, can you? Yeah, I'll say that. Why not? Some more damage, isn't it? I can't even remember why I put in a guide for this. So when I leveled up, I was doing the campaign before, so it was really slow. This is one of the new mechanics. It was slow because you kept getting locked by in-game cutscenes and stuff. Be interesting. What I'd be interested to see is how difficult these things. I need to just put Ravager on the wrong bar. I'll move over there. Yeah. Like, because they've added mechanics like these in the past where you go and do them and the elite comes out and it's like 10 times stronger than you normally have. So it's lovely, but then it's really, really hard to kill well, like, at the lower levels. And once we get a bit of attack speed, this will feel a bit punchier. So we need level 8. I don't overly need to pull them together at this point. I just need to kill stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You have to keep killing stuff inside it. Okay. Ah, that looks pretty cool. I like the effects on it. The teal effect. That's pretty sick. Oh, we do get a big-ass thing. Oh, crap. He's big. Hope he don't kill me. I'm running out of potions. Oh, no. Oh, we got him. Clapped. I win. Oh, we get one of the upgrades. Nice. Block chance are bigger. When slowed or knocked down. We're not going to be slowing or knocking them down just yet. So I guess we take the block chance to start with. We don't have a way to knock them down yet. We will do in a bit. Yeah, we'll take this because we will actually use this later on. That'll probably help early on. Oh, we can go open a chest. Oh, that's open up again. Oh, okay. That's cool. Good items, question mark. Oh, it didn't give me any items at all. Oh, no. Feels bad. I opened up a Helltide chest and just got a baleful heart and some gold. Wow. Cheers, game. Yeah. Look at toxic skin. It's wrecking. You just want to spam toxic skin, holy. That does loads of damage. So I can't go. I should go outside there, can I? Or can I? Oh, yeah. The amount of damage they take when they attack me from having toxic skin on. Toxic skin is really strong. Look, they attack you and they just die. That plus Tormentors at the start would be insane, I think. Honestly. Yeah, look at the dot damage. Blimey. Wrecked. Yeah, Toxic Skin, super strong. We definitely leveled that early on. Nice. I guess we just keep going between those events. I don't know. We're at level 5. That's not too bad. Let's kill these elites over here. Yeah, seems alright. Let's pick up everything. Just in case we get some loot that's better. Nope, 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 nope. None of those. There you go, that's fine. How you doing? Amethyst, how you doing? What we got? It's interesting, so I've only done the leveling once on the expansion, so I'm learning where will the points go. What does that do? 53 rather than 42. It might be worth leveling up. Legit, leveling up Toxic Skin. Honestly. It's pretty strong. They hit you, they just kill themselves. And then when you choose to use it, you just run over them and they just die. Look at it. It just nukes stuff. I know I'm only normal, but that seems pretty good. You can't really get access to much at this point anyway, because you don't get access to all the upgrades and stuff. No, we don't need any of this. Actually, I will pick those up. Oh, I've run out of potions. That's bad. Oh. Might have to go back to town to refill my pots. I haven't got any sustain left. Right, let Toxic Skin. Look at Toxic Skin nukes. You can just avoid him after that point. What is this? Magic Charm. Winning. Impairment reduction. Oh, that's good. Oh, dear. Doing great. I'm good, Amethyst. I'm good, yeah. We're doing some BTR testing. Bro, make you build ratings? I make my own builds, Big Baz, yeah. Did you forget to turn on the streamer server again? What do you mean turn on the streamer server? We're on the PTR. There's no streamer server over here. I wish. Hey, Ramagera, how's it going? I love you. Thank you for my favourite Spiritborn. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate you. How you doing? Simian Swipe has been fun so far, Daniel Brown. Yes, nice. I will try and find time to test that because I think that will be pretty good in the upcoming season. In the grand scheme of what's going to be good for Spiritborn, it'll be okay. You got you up to Torment 12, getting up to 110. Nice. I think I could get up to 120 on the items I had when I played it, but I didn't have GG stuff. I had pretty good stuff though. With the changes to Mythics, which I've heard are broken in the PTR, so I'm not sure if I can actually test them properly, we may go back to the Rod of Kepaleka because it's had enough of a buff. It's probably worth investing in. It wasn't in the current season. So, yeah, we'll get to that when we can, I guess. That makes my thorns bigger, but we can't do that yet. Yeah, we need to get to level 14 so we can get thorns there. Trying to decide where to go next, honestly. YOLO. Stick that on. Oh. It puts it in the wrong slot. Just use that to grab enemies together and then nuke them with Toxic Skin, I guess. I should look at my guide, but I'm just going to play as it goes. Yeah, this seems pretty strong. Toxic Skin's very strong here. Honestly. You figured that'd be the case, or with Zepazontek? Yeah, Zepazontek's going to be strong. And the Rod of Kepaleka. I think those two will probably set up some builds to be pretty good in general. I'm sure we'll figure out some stuff. I think Firestorm will be just as good. It'll just come down in damage a little bit according to, like, any bug fixes, like they actually fixed the Zik rune, for example, and stuff. But I mean, the damage of that Firestorm will be the same. The mobility might be different, although I think we can largely solve it on that build. But the damage will be a little bit better in terms of the mythics if they go up by 30% on the aspects and such. So that's pretty cool. What the hell is this? Tear, you got a stand in there, have you? Yeah, getting the pull-in's quite nice, actually, and then you just use Toxic Skin and nuke them all. That makes leveling really easy. Just pull him in Toxic Skin. Look at it. Disgusting. I'm sort of wondering, like, is it worth just going into, like, Toxic Skin? Like, just go Toxic Skin and tanky. Toxic Skin's really strong. I don't know. We'll get... Oh, Christ, that nearly killed me. Look at that fix. Blimey. You definitely can't start on normal... starting hard on this. So you'll just get wrecked. You're way too squishy. Oh, Christ. I'm trying to look at my skills. Bigger. Cooldown. We don't need either of those. Level 8. Okay, we got these. Nice. Getting some resolve gen would be kind of nice. That would give us knockdown, which would allow us to get damage up here. Yeah, let's take that currently. So that gives you resolve. That might help a little bit. Depends if it... I mean, if the resolve doesn't sustain, then it's useless. Then I guess I'll change it. It looks like it's not going to sustain right now. So you can't just max it out, can you? So you don't really gain the defense that much. Let's get that on. Max life, cool. Yeah, we'll take the max life for now. Yeah, it's not really doing much for me. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to try smashing out Toxic Skin and getting all the points in there, because if they hit me, they're just going to do so much damage to themselves. Look at that. They hit me and then suddenly like, half their lives filled with poison. And then if I really need to attack a big target, you can just actually use it. That lasts for a few seconds. You just stick it under their feet and they take a bunch of damage. Yeah, that seems pretty strong, honestly. It's not what I tried when I did the first level. Look at this. Hold down Toxic Skin, group them up, and everything just dies. Oh my god. I think I found a new leveling strat for Spiritborn. I don't think we're going to level on the Rock Splitter. Well, you might do, but... Toxic Skin's pretty ridiculous, actually. Life regen. Oh, take the life regen. That'd be nice. Yeah, we'll take all the armor we can get. Right, some chests. Hopefully we'll get some loot. Take Rock Splitter for the block chance. That's always nice. Try not to get nuked in the meantime, because we're like giga squish. We have 70 life and we're just taking so much damage here. Which is a problem. Yeah, I do need those chests. Oh, we got the Hellborn on us. That's why we're taking so much damage. I don't think I want to take that on until I've opened these chests. Which means I need some chests to open. DJ Chrono, how's it going? A song from your childhood? Nice. Toxic Skin with Thorns? Well, that's what... yeah, that's... You got to take Toxic Skin so you can get the Thorns for a Rock Splitter, but... The damage on Toxic Skin without any investment is really high at the start. And it also, it applies when they hit you. So you just need to get tanky enough so they can't kill you. I mean, maybe it'd be best to go... You need some barrier gen. I mean, you could go for the barrier gen Rock Splitter. And then just go to... I might try a different leveling strat. I might legitimately go full Rock Splitter and then go unbreakable for Rock Splitter. For Rock Splitter. Because that will just generate me barrier. That makes you tanky, and then you just rely on the damage from Toxic Skin. Honestly, Toxic Skin is a scourge. And then you use Vortex to pull them in. Let's try a different leveling strat. We'll see how it goes. Why not? Because, I mean, the damage on Toxic Skin is crazy. Look at it. 0 investment. I've only got half my gear. That's better. We'll use that. Charms. Alright, just stick in any charm you get, I suppose. Hey, Speed Radish, how's it going? Endgame Toxic Skin, Thorns, 300% movement speed. Well, it's the only way to get 300% movement speed on Spiritborn was basically to use Storm Feathers. That I found, really. So on the Firestorm build, we had it there. But I'm going to try it for leveling. This feels really good. Like, I do want another endgame guide. Sorry, leveling guide for next season. Toxic Skin is looking pretty solid. But we'll see how it scales into the leveling. Legitimately. You want something that doesn't require any gear. You can't use Thorns Rock Splitter until level 14, so you've got to do something beforehand. You just use your Vortex to pull them in, and then when they hit you, they do damage to themselves. Yeah. Thorns Rock Splitter is pretty solid, though. You gotta close these things. Okay. Obviously, I'll learn kind of what these events are doing as well. I like the blue visual on these. That's pretty cool. The, like, enemy highlights and stuff. Yeah. That's very cool. Jesus, you can't stand in that. That'll wreck you. If you were in hards and you do that, I think they would just kill you, honestly. Oh, ring. Nice. That'd be useful. Let's go up there. Just join. How are we looking a new season? Well, I'm just doing a leveling practice at the moment. I'm sort of just seeing what feels good for leveling, and then we'll get into some endgame stuff afterwards. Toxic Skin looks really good to level on. Probably was before, but I only did the campaign, and then we just got into endgame, and I never went back, so... Toxic Skin is definitely the way before you get Thorns Rock Splitter, at least, anyway. Need some boots with movement speed, that would help a bunch. 3 Amethyst. Just nuking stuff. Oh, I'm gonna get the chests. Because they help a bunch with... hopefully getting some loot. Withering Fist with the 10% heal. Maybe. Yeah, we could test them. We could test both of them. We just... You'd want... Yeah, maybe. You'd want one. So Withering Fist is also probably a viable leveling strat, honestly. You just want something to give you sustain. That's what we don't have currently. I don't think you can get that right now. One sec. I lied. I lied. Let's try it. Because that does give you sustain, actually. Yeah, you're right. Withering Fist for 10%. I think that's faster by default. I think that attacks faster. That might actually be better for leveling, honestly. Let's try leveling on Withering Fist Toxic Skin Poison. So that's actually a leveling guide I had already for the previous season. That was pretty decent. That gives you sustain. That would actually help from the early levels, I think, once you get hold of it. And you've still got the mobility in it, so that's pretty sweet. Use Toxic Skin as your main damage dealer. Just use Vortex to grab them in. Watch them all die. So I think there's a variant for this that also... Oh, it might be more expensive variant. The higher level variant. There's a variant for Withering Fist that gives you barrier as well, but I think that's higher level. Barrier just removes things like dots and stuff, doesn't it, a little bit? Okay, level 11. Sweet. Would be kind of funny. I mean, just play a Toxic Skin build. Yeah, super easy. For the big targets, you want your actual active. Yeah, that sustain is nice, actually. Look at it. 10% of life every hit. That is actually pretty nice early on. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Oh, wow, that's a lot of armor. We'll take that. It's better. Okay. Alright, let's just find a corner to drop these in quickly. We don't need any of these. Bit of shadow resistance, bit of skills. Okay, what we got here? Enemies poisoned by a Withering Fist are weakened. Poisoning duration increased. Okay, we'll take that because it weakens them. That makes them do less damage to us. That's nice. Heal, yeah. That makes nice. We don't really need any of the rest of that. Okay, we don't need those. Look at this. Damage seems pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, got very, very basic stuff. Just... What's that? Ravager Corpse. Okay, that's about that. Fine. Is there any more chests around? Oh, is it ended? Oh, rip. It ended. Oh, that's sad. Go run a dungeon or something in the meantime if I've got a key. Which I do not. Oh, you don't even get aspects for these anymore, do you? Oof. Okay, in the meantime, we just go to the PvP zone then. Because there's normally just loads of density there. Wait for the XL side to spawn up. Not sure taking that thing on is probably a good idea at this level, but YOLO. It's probably going to be pretty hard. Let's see what Toxic Skins will do to it. It's probably going to be a matter of it's going to hit me and wreck me. It's normally pretty tanky at this stage. Yeah, that Withering Fist sustain is actually quite nice, to be fair. As long as you don't get one shot, you can pretty much look, you can just pretty much just straight up heal again. That's actually pretty useful. It's something you don't get a lot of early on. And this is just bog standard attack speed. I don't have any attack speed on anything. So yeah, this will attack really fast later on. Because Epizontic's getting Giga buff, this is one of the skills that might actually be good later as well. And we actually killed him, okay. He should give us a decent chunk of XP. Yeah, I need a whole level. And he should jump us some gear as well. Yes. Got a yellow weapon, let's go. Easy claps. %2.5% dex. Nice. We'll take it. Oh, what can we get? Ravager deals increased damage. They've changed that. Ravager also increases your maximum ferocity. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you'd need to invest more points in that. Poisoning goes up if you invest points in there. Guess we'll take Scourge as well. Two minutes to next half time. The gameplay looks so fast. Well, yeah, we're at level 12. What are you talking about? PoEs are even slower than this. We can't slam the game at this level. I mean, come on. Seems fine. Well, no, we get the variants level 14, so we'll take a Withering Fist variant in a minute. We'll probably just blast from that point onwards, honestly. Grab this while we're here. It might give me some good stuff. Yeah. Oh, look at this. These chests are crazy. Just give me another couple of weapons. Set the highest damage we got. Do need some movement speed though. I am giga slow running. This feels good to level on. I think I found my leveling strat for season 14, honestly. Like, need 0 gear investment. Let me see if I can find some more of those little chests, because they were cracked. Ruby. Not used to having the overlay on D4. Right, we got a new hell side. We go get to that now. Backs actually. Might be a good idea to go get the blood marks off me because that can bug out. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Spiritborn is just dead and buried this season, right? I wouldn't say that, no. I wouldn't listen to what everyone says. We'll find some stuff that works. Depends how you look at it. Is the evade tech going to be dead pretty much on most builds? Yes. I'm also not surprised that that's the case. It was so fast and so good, it made half the class and half the rest of the game feel slow and bad. So I was kind of expecting something to happen to it. I wasn't expecting them to just straight up kill it, but, you know, it is what it is. But I wouldn't say the whole class is dead as a result of that. And whatever people have seen in the PTR, that will be different to what we actually get. There's a lot of broken stuff from what I've heard in the PTR. And typically speaking, by the time you get to the actual season release, things will be better. So I try to stay somewhat positive about it because I think it's a bit unfair to just say it's dead. Maybe it will be. I'm not going to say it's absolutely not. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see when it comes. When it drops in, I think it's the end of June, the season will be. But we'll just find some different stuff to play, right? We're not going to be zooming across the screen at 10,000 miles an hour, though. No, not on most builds. There are a couple of builds that will still be able to do pretty much that I know of. And I will get around to testing those when I can. So I wouldn't say Spiritborn's going to be dead. I mean, from what I understand, apart from the rogues being giga broken still, basically every class has survivability issues in the top end because Glyn's anvil's nuked, and that was the one thing that was keeping classes basically immortal other than the Selig tech and Endurance Faith, all of which got nuked. So I am anticipating some balancing changes to the mobs themselves and maybe some of the effects, because if they don't, there will be a lot of one-shot potential in the top end, which doesn't feel great. So that's what I would anticipate, and hopefully we'll get that, because it'll make the game feel a lot better. We'll see, I suppose. All we can do is play, find out the stuff, give feedback, and see how it goes, I guess. Hey, Taters, how's it going? Level 13, we need one more. What variant will I want? Spreads poisons 5 nearby enemies and slows them. Attacks burst is 30% smaller, but deals 600% increased poisoning damage and applies vulnerable. Yeah, okay. I'll have to test both those variants out and see which one feels better, generally speaking, for leveling. Just got home from the nail salon. Nice. How did that? You got your nails done, did you? Lovely. What colour did you get them done? You wish you had PTR? Yeah, it's only going to be about... It probably doesn't make sense for them to try and kick it up for consoles. It requires more servers and more work and more things that can go wrong, etc. They'll be working very fast to get things ready for a PTR and to get stuff in the state that can even at least be tried to be testable. So I can't understand why they haven't brought that to console, to be honest. Now, how's the Hellborn feel here? They're normally quite tough. Hey, Eddie, 11 months. Nice. Almost 1 year. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. If you want to give me a bean number, let me know. I don't have any number 4s. There you go, very, very quickly. Appreciate the support, though. Wow, these Hellborns take a minute. I'm not sure it's actually worth doing these at this state. Dealer's choice. Okay, I'll do it in a sec. Or I'll do it in a minute when I've got a chance to go out to town. Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth fighting him right now. I just don't have... You don't have enough damage at this stage to just kill him fast enough. Probably better just to kill other things. You'll level faster. Does that not give you XP now? Huh. Interesting. There's a chest up here. Oh, we can't go that way. No, we can't go that way. Oh, gosh. What am I doing? I really wish they'd make these maps more better for navigating. Keep pressing the wrong button. I have to go back to town to go over the other side of it. So there should be a connection there, really. Hey, Roger, how's it going? Thanks for all the guys. No worries, dude. And the videos? Yeah, no worries. I haven't done any videos in a week or two. I've been deep in other things / getting a bit of a breather. But yeah, I'm glad they helped you, dude. I hope there is a good Poison or Thorns build. There'll probably be okay builds for both of those, yeah. I'll be trying to test what I can before then. Which guides, which videos have been following. So that spreads the poison to 5 nearby enemies and slows them. Or you can get more damage. I don't know which one of those would be better. Guess we'll try this one first. Guess this is better for AoE and the other one's better for damage. The better damage one's probably the play. For leveling. But I guess we'll find out. In fact, I should probably try that one first. Because we can just group them together, right? With you can just group them together with Vortex. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Because it also applies vulnerable to them, which means you'll do loads more damage to them as well. Yeah, look at the damage on the elites, way better. You just wait for them to just die out to it, and off you go. Hey, Silent Lark, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You just checked the shop, no ball gag. You're very keen. Very keen. I like this because for leveling, it's giving you that sustain. It's got some okay damage to it. Like, we've got literally 0 gear. If I can get some movement speed on the amulet or boots, that'd be nice. Just so I don't run like a snail. Ring, amulet, another chance at movement speed, which we did not get. So put that there. Okay, we're doing one of these. I want to see how we do against one of those golems now. We got the variant on. Do you want me to test Rake for leveling on Eternal? You can do if you want. It should be okay. It should be the one core skill that will be okay once you get the resource node. And if you can get enough ferocity early, like, well, getting ferocity earlier. Oh no, with Rake you can get ferocity through the upgrades. So you just want to get ferocious aspects and off you go. But you can get the +2 maximum in Ravager. And then you get the Ferocity gen in Rake. So as long as you've got enough resource sustain for that, you can get 6 maximum Ravager early on, which makes Rake cost very little resource to cast when you're in combat. So in theory, Rake will be the easiest to solve in terms of resource consumption. So it should be pretty good, actually, I think. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Yeah, nuked him. Now you just run around and wait for him to die. Yeah, okay. That's pretty strong. Absolutely wrecked him. I'd be interested to see what the Hellborn's like now, actually. Absolutely murdered him. I probably won't put that on, even though it's more damage. I lose the max life. Yeah, look at how much... Yeah, once you get to that third attack, you apply loads of poisoning. Holy. Wrecked. Definitely need some movement speed, though. I'm giga slow. Oh, yeah, and if you get the attack speed, look at it. Yeah, if you get attack speed on this, you'll be mega, to be honest. Mega. But you're pretty much relying on drops. You can't go farm the aspects or anything anymore, so... Yeah, look at this one. This actually feels really good once you've got the attack speed on it. So yeah, attack speed shrines, giga for it early on. Oh, yellow gloves, nice. What's that got on it? All damage multiplier and dex. Holy, we got an all damage multiplier on the gloves already. That's pretty good. You pray this build gets through to the detail. Well, this will work with this Epizontic. It will affect any of the basic skill builds. So this is one of them. Yeah, so any of those have got potential in a way, although I guess Thunder Spike's probably the least likely on paper to be the most giga, but we'll see. This one on paper might be okay. You could probably use this with Widow's Web. The Widow's Web would give you this, would give you some crazy AoE on it as well. What we gotta do is just kill more enemies. I've killed all the enemies so fast, it stayed open. That's it. Okay, good. Man, I really do need some more movement speed. Level 15. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Weakens. Can't get the ultimate to level 19. I'm waiting for that. Have you tested this idea on current for comparison? No, not really. It works okay. I just didn't do multiple builds, I guess, for leveling. I didn't really want to do my war plans twice, so. There must be a faster leveling strat than this. It seems pretty slow at the moment. Only level 15. Like, the damage is fine. The only annoying thing about this is you have to wait for the poison to burn them down. I can't make that any quicker because I don't have to consume poison stuff. Poison damage multiplier on a weapon. Yes, please. Wow. Got a damage multiplier on gloves and poison multiplier on my weapon already. Jesus. Crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. I guess you just wait for them to just leave them, they'll die. I'll get the XP. It's weird using that there. I prefer using this. I guess it's just because what I'm used to from using that so long. Rift XP. Well, yeah, I was trying those. They don't seem that crazy for XP. Let's try a couple more. Oh, we got a worm. Whoa! Okay, well I died. Jesus! Wow. I mean... Wow, okay. I mean, I did group them together with Vortex, but they're meant to be knocked down. They're not meant to be able to hit me. And then those Fallens just annihilated me. What is this? Jesus Christ. I was not expecting to get deleted there. I was at max life. Yeah, I honestly don't think you can start on hard on this now, realistically. Not unless you're playing something that's crazy tanky or just you walk around and AFK kills everything. Everything just does too much damage. You don't have enough life. GG, I know. I don't often die during the leveling stage, but yeah, I just got deleted. I mean, those do a lot of damage to Fallens, but still. We're level 15 in normal. Like, we shouldn't probably be in a situation where you can just end up with 10 Fallen on you that can annihilate you. That's kind of silly, really. I think inherently D4 has a defense problem at this point. They've overtuned everything in the mobs just stupidly high to make it dangerous. That was their solution to making the game challenging. Making everything just hit like a truck. So it's really hard to survive anything. But then it creates the problem of everything. You just get one shot by stuff all the time. This is going to be our problem in the high end, honestly. It's going to be survivability. And we're leveling now where you can't even go farm disobedience at the start or anything. You really don't have much other than just to play the game and hope RNG's on your side. Not really a lot you can do. Damage is fine, honestly. I mean, damage feels fine. Hey, Jay, how's it going? One, how's it going, man? You're new. What is the best Spiritborn at the moment? It's the counter swarm build. If you do exclamation mark swarm, oh, legendary, nice. You exclamation mark swarm. I have a build guide up for it attached with build videos. That's your best current build. This is on the test realm for next season. What's that got on it? That's got what? What? That's got to be a bug. What? Oh, I screenshot that. That can't be right. Does anyone see something quite wonky with that? Hey, J-Money, how's it going? Look at that item. Does something seem wonky on that? It's quite obvious. Nah, seems normal to you. Look at it. I know. That's ridiculous. 160 all stats on a level 15. I mean, that doesn't seem right to me. I mean, we will just nuke everything now. That gives so much damage. What? That's definitely not right. OP, I know, right? That's definitely... I've got to take it a screenshot so I can ping it later. That can't be right, surely. Look at this. 8 dexterity or 160 all stats. It can't be right. It's rolled at max. It doesn't have a range. That's got to be broken, surely. I guess we'll find out as we play more. I didn't see any changes in there to say all stats should be good. I'm using it. Screw it. It's in the PTR. I'm going to put it on regardless because it's my first legendary. Doesn't matter what the stats are. You just get the aspects, whatever it is, right? But yeah, that definitely seems busted to me. We probably shouldn't be getting 160 all stats at this stage. Do not report it. I imagine others must have found these and reported it already. They must have done. Yeah, that's definitely a bit wonky. I'll probably speed up leveling a little bit. Oh, dear. Oh, we got the Spirit Hall. Yeah, we'll take that for the barrier. That'll make me tankier. That gives you some defense. That's the main thing we need, really, I guess, at this stage. I've got vulnerable application anyway. Yeah, that seems nice. You could take this to reduce damage and slow and... I mean, we could just try that just to see if it just gives us even giga damage. It might do. Honestly. That gives damage reduction, but it makes the cooldown of it super high. We can't really solve that earlier on. And it only lasts for 5 seconds, so we're not going to get the damage reduction consistently. 15. Let's take that. So we get the extra armor in the hard fights. I haven't seen many of those shards around, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure other people must have seen that. They must have found items like that. I mean, that's starkingly, obviously not right. It doesn't look right to me at all. Pole arm in Firestorm without weapon damage. Tassive, I know. Yes, you are right. The weapon damage does scale it. Or someone did say this to me the other day. I will maybe make that change at some point. I have been very busy. Sorry. I literally have something like 32 guides on the go. It's pretty hard to keep on top of them all across multiple games. So I do my best to keep on top of them. Originally, I thought the amulet itself comes with damage. It does actually scale off your damage, yeah. The weapon damage, so... a pole arm with weapon damage. The weapon damage is not good. Dexterity... Well, you can take weapon damage, but you'd have to sacrifice max life for it. Dexterity is stronger than weapon damage, I believe. And the damage multis are stronger than the weapon damage. But the pole arm is probably the best option because it gives you more weapon damage and you don't overly need the attack speed on it. Oh, wrong way. Damn. Go over here. Yeah, no worries, Tassive. How you doing? Anyway. Oh, I did change it to pole arm. Okay. Yes. Okay, I did change pole arm. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I know someone came in and said to check it, and I did, and I was like, they're right. So yeah. It should work next season, that build, I think. To some, well, you won't be able to TP quite as insane, but you should, with the feathers, you should be able to get to a point where you can teleport around pretty decently, I reckon. But if nothing else, that build has 300% movement speed anyway, so that'll be fine, I think. Anyway, any of us can help you. In which, for what, sorry? In which way? I can't believe I got the mythic seal I already got. I haven't got one still. I gave up trying. Yeah, it's just RNG. RNG doesn't play on my side in this game. It never has. That's gonna be worse because I don't have the multiplier. That's got all damage multi on it. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's still on there. Nice. That's better. Testing stuff. Honestly, I don't want people to go out their way, you know. If people want to try play something and let me know how it plays and stuff, just generally from their experience, that's great. But I don't want to put anyone out, you know. You got it from a talisman chest in Horse. Nice. Yeah, hopefully I'll get me one of those next season. We'll see. Yeah, so the damage on this feels fine. I guess once you get... Oh, actually, well, now we're using Centipede Primary. I mean, you can use Centipede Primary for damage. And if, actually, we'll keep trying that because Gorilla gives us the barrier. Centipede doesn't really matter how much damage it's giving us. It does give you damage, and it reduces their damage. And it slows them even more. So... just leveling on this is probably quite good, to be honest. Whoops. I mean, look, I'm nuking everything at this point. Probably could go up to hard, but I'm a little bit concerned about the defensive side of things. Trying to work out what I put points into, honestly. Well, you could take that. Probably take that one to start with, just because you don't really want to increase the cooldown of your vortex any more than you already have. Take that, it will give you some damage. And it makes enemies vulnerable. It's just another way of making enemies vulnerable quickly, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably take that to start with. Could change it later. Hey, Blood, thanks for the... Bloodhearts, thanks for the For the lurk, appreciate it. That's not that useful to us, is it? So how do we do for crafting materials? Because you can craft stuff, can't you? Oh yeah, we don't really have any crafting materials. So you won't be crafting anything at this stage, okay? Hey. Yeah, these seem okay. I don't know. They don't really feel that rewarding. I'm going to be honest. They need to jack these up like 10 times. These need to be spitting loot at you. Or they just need to be doing something cooler than they are. Like, the mechanic's cool, but like the rewards just don't seem that worth it, really. Like, they just like make it just spit loot us. Make our leveling experience really cool. Just like, it doesn't have to spit legendaries ass, but yeah, it's just giving you a load of cinders. Like, just spit a load of yellows ass and stuff. Why not? Everyone's going to speed through the leveling process anyway. I don't know, they don't feel rewarding enough at all, to be honest, in my opinion. I'm doing them, and I'm not even leveling that fast on them, honestly. Level 18, there's just like effects going off that nearly one-shot me. Okay, we can kill the Hellborns pretty good now though with this though. So that's decent. We need more attack speed really. And then that'll be problem solved. I mean, he's basically dead now. I just gotta wait for him to bleed out. I really, really need that movement speed. One more level, we can get the ultimate. I'll take that as well, because it gives me another form of making enemies vulnerable easily. Oh, I can go hand whispers in. We should go do this. Goodness me, it's taking me to a rubbish town. Try that again, shall we? I wonder if they will fix the boss barrier mechanics for dot builds. Probably not. I'm not keeping my hopes up for that. Honestly, I hope they do, but I am not keeping my hopes up. Let's take the two-handed weapons one, because weapons are always good. The better your weapon, the better this will be. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't have the poison damage multi, but... 12%. We're getting more than 12% damage there, so I think this is probably still better. Yeah, what about just in case? Oh, wow, the Whispers give you loads of XP. That gave me 2 levels. That seems pretty good. I think Whispers looks like the way to level then, maybe. Oh, we'll take one of those out, get the ultimate. Honestly, you're probably going to go for the Hunter eventually and get this so you can get your Veracity up. But I guess to start... You can't do that, it's level 25, so I guess it doesn't really matter. You take your Devourer for now. Oh, this is Withering Fist. The basic skill, Withering Fist. Up here. This one. Ratman, how's it going? I made a Gorilla Spiritborn for fun, and it can do up to pit 80 and tens of billions damage. Hey, nice. GG's. What skills were you using on the PTR? Nice. What skills? I'm just going to go use the restroom really quickly, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oops. Alright, let's crack on here. Yeah, Whispers seem pretty good for XP, I'm not going to lie. Why can't I? There we go. So, if that's the case, I should probably focus on trying to get some Whispers done. Because, yeah, like I say, that seemed pretty good. Gave me like a level and a half for one Whisper cache. Because just sitting there in the Helltide doing what we're doing right now seems pretty slow, to be honest. And those new mechanics don't seem that amazing. Like, they're cool, they look great. They give F all rewards, at least from what I can see. Which is kind of rubbish, to be honest. Like, if you take a mechanic like that, you want it to just spit loot at you or something, so you just feel great about it and you can just blast. Hey, Clip, how's it going? I'm finally getting into the PTR clip. We'll see how it goes. My initial take is the seasonal mechanic sucks for leveling. It looks great. It may as well not be there, though. It doesn't actually do anything functionally good. I feel like they need to make it spit loot at you or something, because it feels really slow to level on. And just doesn't really do much for you. I hate to compare, but if I look at... I did 3 test runs on PoE 2 of the first 2 acts on my build before the new season dropped. And their seasonal mechanic made it so much easier to level because they had this... They had the runes which gave you cool stuff that you wouldn't normally get. Like, these should... When you finish them, I'd want these to just spit loot at me. And they don't seemingly seem to do that. Honestly. Dehydrate command. Just a thought. Can't you get embers in Helltides on normal, then towards the end Helltide switch to hard? I mean, you could. That seems like a lot of effort, though. I'm only in normal just because, defensive problems, really. Already got 1 shot. I mean, I probably could go to hard now, but I'm sort of just testing out, yeah. I kind of want this to just spit loot at me at the end. It's like an event. It's like any event you're doing in Helltide. You don't even get a chest at the end that gives you loot or anything by the looks of it. It just gives you a load of cinders. Or something. Or maybe a couple of items. It just seems really underwhelming. I don't know. If you're going to have a seasonal mechanic, it needs to make you feel great about doing it. Yeah, so kill this guy, and these guys are cool and everything. You can just kill him and wait for him to die. And then when he dies, he dropped me 1 blue. 2 blues, maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want him to just spit a load of blues. I want him to spit a load of loot out of me. It just seems really like... And the leveling sucked. I'm honestly better. I mean, look... Oh, that's the stuff I dropped already. I'm better off going and doing whispers. So, I don't know. I don't know what their intention is for it, but I feel like... I know that there is an extensive bug list for the PTR. That's one of the reasons I haven't really played it until today. I've seen it, what everyone else has been saying. It hasn't excited me much, I've got to be honest. I try to stay positive, I really do. And I have been somewhat otherwise incapacitated, but... Yeah. We'll see how the testing goes over the next couple of days. I'll do what I can. But to me, that's not a bug. That's just a balancing problem. They've added a mechanic that just doesn't really feel like it could just not be there, honestly. For leveling, anyway. I don't know how it's going to feel later when we get the big boys. I guess they don't spawn at this point. The walkers. But I bet you this is way more rewarding what I'm doing here, and I guess that's intentional. But, yeah, I don't know. If I'm going to invest time doing this mechanic, it should spit more than 2 blues out at me that are kind of useless and do nothing for me. I don't know. Everyone's going to blast through the leveling anyway. They might as well give us a way to do it. Hey, Obnoxious with the year. 1 year. Thank you so much, Obnoxious. You're awesome. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Yeah, damage feels okay. We can actually get away with using the centipede here, which is pretty nice. Just wrecking those. Where's she gone? Oh, she's not dead. I thought she was. She will be now. There we go. Just gotta wait for it to bleed out. I think she resets the dot on her when she goes up in the air. Okay, I mean, that's kind of what I want the mechanic to do. That. I want it to spit that much loot out at me. Give me some manuals and stuff. Just give me that. Like, every time I do one, just spit loot at me. It'll feel so much better. It would, honestly, you feel like, you're cool. I'm going to go do that mechanic. I'm just going to get loot. I'm going to have a good time. I've invested, what, 2 minutes doing it? I don't feel like I want to go do any more. It's not really doing much for me, honestly. That's a shame, really. I mean, I've read... I hadn't read until today. I've read the partner Discord, and I've seen a lot of the feedback in there. I can see there are a few people, a few unhappy bunnies. Yeah, I already know. The thing is, right, I don't really need to test that much. I kind of already know what's going to be good on Spiritborn and what isn't, and I know what our problems are going to be. We're going to get one shot constantly in the end game. We're going to struggle to do T12 Mephisto, as things are in the PTR patch notes. Everyone's going to say we feel slow because for most part our perma evade's gone. That's okay. I kind of assumed that would happen, or at least it would get looked at in some way because it was kind of broken before. I can sort of foresee what's going to happen. I just think we're going to be too squishy to really do anything in the high end. It's going to be rough. It was exactly the same as what it was before Glynn's Anvil came in, honestly. And I literally made this point specifically saying once this is fixed, because it will be, we will be too squishy. It will feel bad, and I cannot recommend this class in hardcore. Pretty much. It's going to be that unless we get some significant changes or buffs. Giving us more HP and stuff doesn't help, apparently. I've seen it in other people. We need some significant changes to monster damage or something, or the way defenses works to really help this, because, yeah, it's... The spike damage on certain effects and stuff is just insane. So I don't really know what they do here, because there's too many things that do too much damage, or there's too many things that... There's not enough ways for us to reduce that. I don't really know what the problem or solution is specifically, to be honest. Yeah. You know what I mean? So to me, that's the biggest fundamental issue that Diablo 4's got right now. Beans! Obnoxious wants a bean. Okay. I was being subtle there. What one do you want me to do, Obnoxious? I've already got one for Eddie. Has anyone got Mephisto keys for rotation? I think I've got about 20 of those. I just haven't logged in for a week. You only use resource to add damage to your skills on cast? One sec. Also, Spiritborn and PTR is the only class I understand that can drop an actual mythic with Nessicum the Herald, however you spell it. Oh, well, that's because Nessicum is a mythic to start with, right? It's so OP because you make it so you don't use resource by making you're meant to be core. No, that's a Rod of Kepaleka, rat man. That's the Rod of Kepaleka that changes the core skills to basic skills, not the Nessicum. That is definitely going to be a lot stronger in the up. Oh, boots with movement speed, nice. That's definitely going to be a lot stronger in the upcoming season compared to now. That's for sure. Because they buffed it quite a bit, and if we do get mythics that have 30% more powerful aspects on them, then yes, the Rod of Kepaleka becomes a lot stronger. It was pretty underwhelming this season, to be honest. Staff Sergeant's got some. Do you want to do the rotation now? He is asking. Oh. While the Devourer is active, if the non-boss enemies remaining... Oh yeah, that's quite nice for leveling actually, because that means I can use that and I can do this and they'll just die as long as it's active. Yeah, nice. That is actually quite sweet. That means I can actually kill stuff there. Oh, you can kill stuff. Yeah, you don't have to wait for their HPs to come down. For leveling, that's actually pretty sweet. At least for a third of the time. I feel like I need to do some more Whispers. The Whispers were really good for leveling, I found I was finding. Yeah, just waiting for that to bleed down is a bit of a nuisance. Doesn't work for bosses, the one on the Devourer, unfortunately, but... .5 seconds. I feel like at this point, you can take this, but it only lasts for 4.5 seconds. You're better off just taking the nuke damage. It's only the problem is this is one of the issues. A lot of the damage reduction you've got on like these classes, particularly Spiritborn, is conditional or time based. It's like you don't have many ways of getting ways of just making it so you can't be one shot between casts and stuff. There is a lot of that going on. Someone out of here. You'll be back in a while, Jay. No worries, dude. A chest or two. Here we go. Use Rod's unique charm and Zepazontic's actual crafted or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the Zepazontic's really juiced. Yep. Yeah. That's probably going to be the play on a number of builds. Because the Rod of Kepaleka got juiced and the Zepazontic's really got juiced. Yeah. The only concern I've got there is this Epizontic could get changed in future to not work with skills converted to basic skills, because the third attack stuff doesn't work with skills that are converted. And it was never intended to. I'm the one that found that out. I'm the one that asked and got the answer to that, no matter who said what. I asked the devs and they gave me the response straight up. That things like the third attack stuff on Crushing Hand in their tree, that was never intended to work with Epizontic. So, yeah, I mean, they could change it so that the damage only works with the actual basic skills as opposed to core skills being converted to basic, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm not saying that's what they should do. But I wouldn't be surprised with the way things been going. We're at 23, okay. Yeah, I'll do a couple more of these, but they do just feel a bit underwhelming, honestly. Absolutely nuked. He gave me 2 blues. See, that's my point, right? 2 blues. For all of that. That took me less time than the Blood Maiden takes. Yeah, it's totally not worth it. That needs big juicing. That needs to spit like 10 items and a couple temper manuals at me or something. Honestly. Well, that was rude. He moved away from me. Hellborn's still hella tanky. I think I need to find a new weapon, actually. Hey, Rapid Beast, how's it going? Standing right in that shadow thing. There we go. Just gotta wait for him to die now. And a Hellborn dropped 0 items for me. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Huh. Zero items from the Hellborn that was harder to kill than as hard to kill as a Blood Maiden. Like, Blood Maiden is by far the best thing to do in here. So your best thing is just to get cinders, open chests, and go do the Blood Maiden. Like, for sure, the new seasonal mechanic's not really worth it. But the Hellborns are, yeah, I don't know. They seem pretty underwhelming. I mean, I guess there'll be the seasonal questline board. They'll probably give you some XP times and stuff, but... I mean, even open these seems pretty underwhelming. How's the PTR? Well, I'm doing a leveling run at the moment. I mean, I've got to be honest, the new... Oh, that's got more stuff going on. The new seasonal mechanics feels a little bit meh. Like, it looks cool. It plays okay. The rewards just don't feel worth it, though, to be honest. Which is a shame. Yeah. But other than that, I mean, I guess we'll find out. I've still got a lot to test, right? Yeah. Yeah, solo self-bound, I guess, is cool. But even more so, if you're playing solo self-bound, these events really need to spit lots of loot out to you at that point. I don't know. I feel like they've added a mechanic that's cool to do, and it just isn't worth doing. It's an inherent problem in these games. Like, if you put something in the game that's like meant to be cool to do, it really needs to do something. So it needs to be totally worth doing. It spits 2 blues at me at best for 2 or 3 minutes investment, with very little XP as well. So you'll see in a second. Oh, I didn't even get a guy to kill in that one. Good. Alright, well, let's have a point, right? That closed. Didn't even give me a golem, and I didn't get anything. Yeah, I don't feel good. Why did I do that? It literally was a waste of my time. Good. That's got physical damage multiplier on it. We're not using physical though. Well, that's pretty much that demonstrated exactly what I mean, right? Yeah, that's definitely an issue. This. Oh, goblin, we'll take that. But yeah, I mean, the leveling of the Spiritborn leveling feels fine. This Withering Fist feels pretty solid, actually, to be honest. Overall. One more level and we can swap out. Well, we could either take that for 50% or we could take that for the extra ferocity stacks, which would get us to 8 ferocity, which would really help, actually. I think that's the play. Once you get to that level, you swap over to Hunter, just because it gives you so much more attack speed. This will just feel way better to play with that. You're not going to be able to sustain that constantly, but maybe later on we can. I got more items out of one of those chests. Oh, that's a shame. It's got no movement speed on it. We definitely can't do any crafting right now either because I've got like 0 materials. Yes, I don't know. Oh, it ended. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to the... We'll go back to the old PvP zone. How's the damage coming along on my monkey? Oh yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I think my my eternal. I do millions of DPS on my build now. I haven't streamed it in a few days, but I've been updating the guide and playing it. I am cruising through T18 maps. Well, T15 maps, but you can get them T16 with irradiated, T17s if you go down to the Abyss, and T18 if you've got the extra mod on the map, on the boss maps. And I cruise through all of it, even with Delirium on. I have to take it a slight bit slower with the Delirium because everything's hit so much harder, and even with my tankiness, you have to be careful of certain things, but yeah. I am just... I've only died... For me, this is really good. I've only died in total, including my campaign run and everything, 19 times. And I'm level 95. So, yeah. And one of the reasons I'm such high level is because I haven't died much. If you don't die a lot in the high end, you will level faster than most people who just die. If you die, you lose 10% XP. It's loads. Unless you've got the idle one that reduces how much you lose. So yeah, it's pretty strong actually. I never made a video on it. Maybe I will at some point, but I've just been enjoying playing, honestly. The things I need for upgrades now, the next one is like there's this jewel I need, which is like 90 divines or something. It's actually a really good league. There are some things that really frustrate me. They got a very, very bad... there's something I've got to try actually after stream. I'm going to rebuild my Nvidia cache. They've got a very bad DX12 hold-up issue, which is very annoying, but without DX12, the frame rate's dog poop. So that's kind of annoying. Otherwise, I might have to try to go down to Vulcan and just reduce my graphics for the time being, because the hold-ups are very annoying. But other than that, the game's been pretty fun, actually. Star Sergeant just did a quick try of a S14 build in PTR. Didn't feel good. Damage output a bit low, and we are squishy. Yes, we are definitely going to be squishy. Which S14 build did you try? Out of interest. Yep. Where's it gone? Kill this guy. This guy gives you quite a lot of XP, actually. And we should do a lot more damage to him this time. Yes, 24.4. feel like I'm leveling faster in here, if I'm being honest. Got a Zik rune, nice. I got a Zik rune at level 25, Giga Broken. I can actually test if that's been fixed or not. Yeah, look, he gave me 2 yellows and a blue, and he gave me half a level. It's so much better than what I was getting in the other place. What the? Level. Yeah, let's just try unspecking that a second. Let's try taking that. Because that's going to give you attack speed. It's going to overcap your velocity by 8. Oh, we got a Whisper. We'll hand that in. Overcap your velocity by 8 stacks. It'll make you attack faster. Rock Splitter Thorns. Okay, interesting. We're using the Wumba Wumba set. I want to get someone that's not me, but actually has some knowledge about Spiritborn to test out that build, because I think it's got potential. Yeah, Ratman. There will be some Rod of Kepaleka builds floating around, I'm fairly sure. Why is that purple? I got XP for clicking on that. Okay. Can I do stuff with this at this point? No, I don't have any of the materials. Didn't think so. Oh, that's right. You can do war plans early on, can't you? Maybe that's the leveling strat. Whoops. I'd have to try war plans, actually. We'll try that in a minute. We'll try that instead. Yeah, we're going to do hordes early on. They take too long. Maybe that's what you do for leveling. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, we'll take the execute there.
It is done.
Never know, you might get a legendary out of this if you're really lucky. Weapons on the floor I can't see. What? I don't have a loot filter on. Why can't I see those? There's weapons on the floor I can't do anything with. I can't pick... Oh, yeah. Oh. There's something wrong with those. Oh, dear. Ooh, that's nice. If I got the materials to temper that on, that'll be quite nice. Yeah. Oh, we're saying that I don't have poison. They gave me the one, all the ones except the one that I actually wanted. Guess you can just put damage on though. Oh, great. Rip. What about this? Oh. Oh, they've made. Oh, okay. That's how you make yourself tankier. They've made the maximum life tempers way higher. Look, magic 190 to 120. That's way higher. Yeah, slap those on. That'll make you way tankier. What's my armor like right now? Yeah, armor's fine. Max life will just make me tankier as hell. Okay, interesting. A bit of movement speed. Okay, that's what you do early on. Just go slap on some tempers. Yeah, we'll get a bit of material, slap them on, off you go. Guess we try and see how the war plans levels us up. War plans is how I leveled all my ults. Yeah, I think it looks like that's probably the way. Lassa Mister, how you doing, dude? Have you ever checked returning war plan completion in Penitent as compared to normal or hard? I actually don't know the answer to that, Lassa Mister, no. It's a good question, though. Can't afford to do any of those anyway. Yeah, we'll see what the XP's like in here. So we'll use Hunter, because the Hunter gives us 8 stacks of Frosty, and they're going to decline until we can get to our second Spirit Hall, and then we'll get... Once we get to our second Spirit Hall... Wow, we run really slow. Once we get to our second Spirit Hall, we'll be able to use the secondary Jaguar to generate Ferocity for us. And then we could potentially go back to the Devourer again. But yeah, giving us more attack speed is just going to allow us to kill stuff quicker. What's the time? I haven't got a lot of time in this place, have I? Oh, God. I forget I'm giga slow. Might actually struggle to complete this in time. Should probably pay more attention. Oh, we got a goblin. Let's kill him. I am running out of time. That is very bad. Oh, dear. I might actually run out of time. Yeah. Well, that's a rip. I can't use my mount either. Not a good start. I guess we'll not avoid Undercities for now, because I just don't have enough time. Jesus. We're so slow. We don't have any movement speed. Oh, it makes me so sad. Oh, that's why I failed that, 'cause it's just so freaking slow. Do I have to do another one? Really? Oh my gosh, are you joking? Yeah, I'd probably avoid these then. Maybe I should have just done a blue one. Hey, Lord Bigginson, how's it going? They just showed Remake Part 3. Okay, don't ruin anything for me, otherwise you are going to get deleted from my life. No, on a serious note. Also, Jess isn't coming tomorrow, Toby. So, if you change your mind, let me know. Otherwise, the ticket's probably going to waste. But at least that's the last I heard. I haven't checked my phone since. We're going up at 3-ish. So it's not an all-day thing. So good, hopefully you're alright. Leveling felt slower to me. Yeah, leveling is slower. I probably should have just done a blue one of these. The timer in that yellow one was really low. I think when you start out and you haven't got any movement speed, you can't actually get to the end of them and complete these things and get to the end in time. You need enough time so you can actually do stuff. Well, if Remake Part 3 was just... after this, guys, I'm going to have to go off and check something on YouTube, and you're going to watch it with me if it's there, because apparently it sounds like they've just revealed Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. I hope it's good. I hope my brother's not baiting me. Anyone who knows me, who's been around the stream a while and can see in my background, I'm a little bit, just a little bit of a Final Fantasy nerd. Final Fantasy VII particularly. So yes, I think I might need to watch that. I don't think I can wait the rest of the stream. See if it's on YouTube. He is not baiting you, it is real. Okay, we're gonna watch it after this dungeon. I need to watch this. I need to finish Rebirth, actually. I'm right at the end of it. But I know, obviously I know what happens in the story. I was 100%ing it, and then I got into streaming, and that was 2 years ago. I basically haven't had a chance to go back and finish it on my PlayStation since. But yeah, I am beyond hyped. Obviously, we knew that was coming. I need to watch this. Yeah, okay. I'll go watch this in a second. You can all geek out with me. Any spoilers will be timed out. Hey, Gaming Hellfire, how's it going? I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm concerned about. I actually care about that. I'm not generally that bothered about spoilers myself, but I am genuinely... That is one of my things. Always has been. Hey, King Bob, how's it going? You just don't put a tribute in while leveling. That's what I've just done here, yeah, so you've got enough time. I've learnt my lesson. I never normally do these for leveling, so I didn't really realise how low that was going to be. Like 37's a bit egregious for leveling, isn't it? Yeah, we need a bit more movement speed. More movement speed would be nice. Yeah, the hunter's good once you get here. This is good. We like this. I'll bleed that out. We get all of that. So this is fine. We'll be able to complete this one. Hey, it's lit. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Did you enjoy your time away? Hey, Crantry. Yeah, it was good. I know there was a few people disappointed I wasn't on earlier in the week and such, but I don't know. I hit a point where I just needed... I don't know. I just ended up taking a few days off. I was grinding PoE, but I was just chilling in the Discord with people when I felt like it, you know? I honestly don't think I've taken any time off where I've not done any YouTube. not been constantly responding to stuff, not been streaming, not been doing this, not been doing guides or anything. Just like 4 days of just playing games or potatoing. I don't think I've done that in a year or more. It's been a long time. So I kind of needed it, I think. I've been grinding. I've been doing 20-hour days for so long and ingesting so much caffeine. I think my body's starting to give in on me. Yeah, I was waking up more tired than I was getting up. It was terrible. Skillet is good, Matt. Yeah, how you doing? So it's good. Yeah, I needed it. It was good. But we're back. We're doing some PTR testing. I'm still playing PoE. I may even still do some more PoE streams. I'm quite enjoying this season, the league, actually. It's quite enjoyable for me. It's the most enjoyment I've had in PoE because I've actually come up with a build that doesn't die all the time and it can farm and just have a good time. And you don't even need particularly good stuff to do it. And it makes the campaign easy as well. So it's just, yeah, it's just a much more enjoyable experience. And they've done something which I think is really smart. They took their Atlas systems, which is their system for like, as you play the end game, you can juice everything up, you can make things better. And it used to be like a skill tree before. You could only do a certain amount of it, and you had to choose the best options. And it became very complicated, and people didn't really know what the best stuff was. And then one thing was good, and then that was it. You didn't really take anything else because that was the best stuff. And they've made it now. You can unlock all of it. And every time you do a map, you'll get some progress in one of the trees. And every single one of them you can completely complete. So what's really smart about that, if I'm being honest, is no longer is one thing going to dominate the meta and nothing else will be used. There may still be some very strong stuff in there, but you'll still take all of it because it all just benefits and it all increases everything. It'll juice up everything. It increases it by a little bit or a big bit, and there are a few choices you've got in there. And it means every time you do one of their maps, which is basically an end game dungeon to get some stuff, you feel like you're getting progress, and you need to do like 500-600 dungeons to complete those completely, and you have to complete the pinnacles to do it. It's created quest lines to fun. It's not perfect. There are some issues with it, but they've created a system that funnels you through the game, teaches you how to do all the mechanics. So that's great for newer players because it's quite a complicated game. It gets you to do all the bosses and teaches you what you can do with them all. Teaches you to do all the pinnacles and what you can do with them all. You'll die to them a bunch, but you can do them for free. No XP loss. No limits on retries. You can just do it until you beat it. It sort of funnels you through, and then as you do that, you level up these trees, and all those mechanics just get better, harder, bigger, more of them, better drops, etc. And it just feels, and when you put in context that your maps get like 12 different mechanics and they've all been juiced, and you just run through and you just got loot everywhere, and I don't know, it's the best it's felt. It's not perfect. Oh yeah, that gave me loads of runes. Whoa, that felt way better than the mechanic. Yeah, screw the season mechanic, that feels much better. So anyway, I was quite enjoying it, if you couldn't tell. I haven't played it a long time. I'm glad I waited. Ooh, evade gives you, oh, it only lasts 1 hour seconds. That sucks, doesn't it? Salt levels. And MGS, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Greetings. How you doing, Synergy? What a remake. Final Fantasy 7 3 remake. We're about to go watch it. I'm sorry if people don't care about it, but I need to watch this. My brother's just come in and said they dropped the... they've obviously dropped some information about it. So give me a sec to do my skills here. And then we are going to quickly watch whatever it is. We don't need this. We can take the weekend though. That would always help. I didn't bother with any of these. This setup seems okay. We take that for the... Yeah, armor. Weakens. Seems fine. I mean, once you got to this point, you could take this for more minimum velocity, but you don't really need that, so you can just gigamax that out, and then off you go. Blast. All right, let's go back. Let me see if I can find it. Kingdom Hearts, so it's made by the same people. Square Enix make Kingdom Hearts as well. I do like Kingdom Hearts too, yeah. Let me have a look for this. Oh dear, I'm a little bit excited. It's bad, isn't it? Remake part 3. Oops, I've got capitals in there, never mind. Oh, I don't know if there's anything on YouTube for it yet. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. No. No, that's a month ago. I don't think there's anything on YouTube for you yet that I can see today. There will be. I just don't see it yet. Being a long-time player since D1 and agreed, they're doing a great job to service fans and new players. Yeah, which game are you talking about? Are you talking about Diablo or PoE? I was specifically talking about Path of Exile 2 there because they've made some changes, which are quite cool. But don't get me wrong, I really like how Diablo 4 changed in the expansion as well. I like all these games. Yeah, I don't see anything up for Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 3 yet. That's a bit of a bummer. I guess it'll come up later. If it's only just shown, it might have to wait a minute for it to come up. Where was it shown? Was it shown in a Sony? What do they call it? Sony Reveal or something? State of Play, that's the one. Was there one of those today? No, that's 3 days ago. I guess it wasn't shown there. Final Fantasy Tactics is great. I actually have that in the go in the background. PoE 2 MGS. Okay, nice. It won't be paid after the next update, MGS. The next update will be 1.0, and then it won't be paid anymore. I mean, look, they're working very hard on that game. There are lots of people working on it. They have jobs, and if they don't make money, they don't get paid. There is no GGG. Tencent will close them down. There'll be no more PoE 1. There'll be no more PoE 2, and then there'll be a lot of very sad ARPG players who have to come play D4 instead. Giggity. So, I mean, the reality is, I'm not a million miles off the mark there, though. You know, it's so I kind of get it. I'm happy. I used to be a dev myself, so I'm happy to support. I'm happy to support people. But the next update's 1.0, so that should be on full release, meaning it goes to free. Yes. Right. Does that allow me to teleport to it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So it should be free on the next one, I think. But the direction they've taken with the Atlas is probably one of the best changes in the game. It just feels like I'm just grinding maps, but I'm getting some progress still. I feel like, you know, at least for the first 500 odd maps, anyway. And that's just really nice. You want to feel like, even if you run a dungeon, you don't get any upgrades, but you're like, cool, okay, well, I've still got this point to put in this skill tree. And it makes everything just a bit better, so maybe that next one will be slightly better. You know, that's just nice. They've done a good job with that, I think. They've got some serious performance issues with the game, which really ruins the game for me a little bit. So I really hope they look at that. I'm going to try rebuilding my Nvidia cache after stream and see if that helps, but I'm not keeping my hopes up. Yeah, they need to fix the high-end card issues because it's really, really bad. It's not enjoyable to play at all. But other than that, my grievances with the game are actually pretty minimal. Oh, sorry, Obnoxious, yeah. I'll do a beam for Eddie. I've got a beam for Eddie to do as well. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I getting sidetracks. Which one did you want again, Obnoxious? What's your take on the new DLC for DF4? I like it, MGS. Yeah, I like the new expansion. I think they've gone in a good direction. We're testing the next season, the playtest realm at the moment. There's been a lot of feedback on this, so I'm getting my own idea. I haven't got number 4s, no. I'll play this and get my own opinion on it, but I've seen a lot of other people's opinions. I'm testing the leveling right now. Number 7. I've got number 7s, yeah. Oh dear. PoE simply D2 formula perfected. It's not perfect. It's definitely great though. It's its own formula at this point. It was originally based off D2 and then it got, you know, it sort of went its own direction, didn't it? But it is really well done, yeah. Not which strange decisions are you deciding on though? What are you mentioning? What decisions? You found a part in the live feed if you want me to post it in Discord? Yeah, post it in Discord, Tatus, that'd be useful. Let me come over here 2 seconds. Okay, right, I've got 2 beans to do here. Sorry, I meant to do one for Eddie earlier. I don't know if Eddie's still here. I'll do yours first, Obnoxious, because this is definitely going to be a fun one. This is Liver and Onions or Cappuccino. Thank you so much for 1 year of sub support, honestly. It makes a really big difference. I really appreciate you. If I get Liver and Onions, I'm only going to taste savoury for the rest of the night. So let's see what we got here. That is, in fact, cappuccino. I'll take it. Better than liver and onions. Gaming's like, I need this link also. Yeah. Yeah, this is season 14 PTR. We're testing some stuff, MGS, yeah. Oh, that's not too bad. We'll cost you a pint next time I'm in London. I'm in London tomorrow, Obnoxious, for the Diablo 4 Symphonic Orchestra concert at South Bank. But we could potentially meet up sometime. Right, and if Eddie's here, I don't know. He said dealer's choice, so I'm going to do a cherry or chili bean. Let's get that down me. That is also cherry. Woo! It's got a hint of chili in it, though, because I can still feel some heat. Streamer server on beans. Nice. No info. No, we don't know when 1.0 will be. It'll be later this year. It'll probably be near the end of the year, I reckon. Given how long it took them to get this update out. It'll be the last part of the campaign. And whatever else they add, I guess, right? Hopefully performance issue fixes. That would be good. Thank you, though. Honestly, guys, I really appreciate the support. Oh, you're there once every 3 or 4 years. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Plenty of time to plan. Yeah. All right, let's get back to this. We're nearly at the point we get our secondary Spirit Hall now, so... I mean, this build feels fine for leveling, though. Oh, tune. Yeah, with the hunt, you get a bit of mobility as well, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's just nuke. I mean, I could easily go to hard here. I just haven't, yeah. But in reality, we probably would have done that by now. Oh, there's a doorway there. Good. I guess we've got to go down that way, have we? Oh. Man, it feels very slow to run on this when you got like virtually no movement speed. I haven't got movement speed on my amulet, so it's... I am giga slow. Let's go over and split out. Give me a key, boy. Thank you. Are you taking every flavour? It's the, they're either good or bad beans. Yeah, I've done them for a couple of years now for people who are kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted. I had to reduce it from 1 gifted to 5. I had to increase it from 1 to 5 because it could get a bit silly otherwise. I was ingesting so many beans, it was probably bad for my health. You love the background music. I've literally just stuck on a really like a top 100 rock songs playlist. So it'll be a good mixture of old, new. But they'll all be bangers. Yeah, from Queen to Slipknot and all that stuff. Yeah. I just wanted some blaster music tonight. It's not got the best AoE this, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's enough. Damage is not an issue here. Well, I'm using very basic gear, that's for sure. I've actually got some runes now. Oh, I've got sockets as well. Ooh, ooh, we're using a mobility skill, Moni. Crit charts, well, that does nothing for us. Oh, what we got? Oh, yeah, we got... Oh, yeah. Let's see if Zik's still bugged. I can use Zik right at the get-go. If that's still bugged, we'll know, because the boss will die very quickly. Oh, my gosh. Moni and Zik this early on. Holy. That's a permanent knockdown right there. You just get knocked down while you're casting. That's crazy. Every 2 casts, I think. Is it every 2 or every 4? It'll be every 4, won't it? Yeah, every 4 casts. So the faster we attack, the better. It's gonna knock him down with an auto concussive stomp. Oh, I need to put the points in there to get the. Let's see if the bug exists. That'll be funny if it does. Oh gosh. Yeah, screw it. Oh, I only need the one. Okay, there you go. Yeah, let's see if that. I mean, if nothing else, the concussive stomp will do a lot of damage anyway, because it's 500% of that. Hey, Alpha Tango, how's it going? Let's find out. Yeah, boss got wrecked. Oh, good. God, that's pretty good for leveling, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, attacks reduce evade. Ooh, I've got movement speed, but I could go temper it. That might be nice, actually. I'll tell you what, I could do something with this boots. We're gonna go do some pro stuff if I've got enough resources. I don't know. But what, do you know what, Zach? It doesn't matter if it's still working, because the concussive stomp damage is gonna be quite good at this level, just by default. And if you think about it, if you take that node there, because it's for every 4, if you've got the Moni rune, every 4 attacks it auto casts concussive stomp. So it's going to cast concussive stomp. That's going to do 153 damage, multiply it up by 500% against unstoppable or bosses. So against bosses particularly, you're going to do 765 damage every 4 attacks for free. And knock them down. You're going to knock down enemies for free. I mean, you can even, on the next point, go concussive stomp deals 100% more damage as well. One more point, stick that in. You'll nuke bosses with this. It'll be absurd. Yeah. You'll wreck them. It's disgusting. That's probably the way to play concussive stomp early. Just take the fastest attacking, like Thrash would work. Just take a really fast attacking skill that gives you all the sustain and then just smash all the points into concussive stomp and watch it wreck. Do you know what? I might try it just for the lols. Because the damage scales up here. This will be hilarious, actually, if this works. But let me try doing some of these boots first. Right, we need that. Oh, I haven't got enough resources. Big sad. I don't even got enough resources to be able to put movement speed on here. I don't need the vigor. Yeah, I don't. Ugh. Does he give me resources? I don't know. I got to level 30 though. That's nice. I should really salvage these as well, shouldn't I? What's that ring like? Oh, it's got attack speed on it. That's nice. I will lose the damage multi, but I think I want the attack speed. We really don't need any of that, really. Can't even salvage that. Oh, good. Do I have enough to do the boots? I'd really like that evade. Yes, I do, just. Pray I get a good roll. Oh, he gave me terrible stuff. Oh, no. Okay, I'll hold on to that for a minute, then. Spirit Hall, what do we choose? I mean... 20x vulnerable damage seems sensible. You're getting your ferocity from Hunter anyway. They've actually buffed the secondary Spirit Hall. That's been buffed to 2% rather than 1%, going up to 10. Heal 2% of your max life per second for every nearby enemy you've poisoned in the last 3 seconds, up to 10%. So that can give you a lot of life sustain, but that's not going to help you if you get one shot. So we'll go for the damage. Give you a lot of sustain, though. For sure. I'm going to try this just for the lols. Honestly, it's going to be quite funny if it works. Oh, we got all the attack speed stuff quite early by level 30. Let's try going up to hard here, because I really should, to be honest. I'm pretty certain I should be able to do this now. Quite sad if I couldn't, really. Level 30. Let's put one of those in there. Yeah, it's not really worth the rest of those. Let's get another war plan going. That seems fine. Hey, Luduga, how's it going? I've still got this cracked piece. I've still got this cracked legendary pants on. It's got 160 all stats on it. But I haven't dropped any other legendaries, so I don't know if that's broken. I don't know if that's intentional or not, frankly. I can't imagine it is. Not too bad, Luduga. Nice. Glad to hear it. You're playing normal? I redact my statement. Oh, yeah. Yeah, MGS. Yeah, I know. I've moved up to hard now. I was testing some stuff, so you don't really need to increase the difficulty when you're testing. Until you feel like, okay, I really should. I want to see if the concussive stomp's like completely cracked. just use the rune. It's the quickest way to activate. What you want to do is you just want to attack fast, because then you'll activate concussive stomp quicker. Just the one thing about poison that's annoying is you can't wait unless you're using the devourer. You can't execute them when they're full. Yeah, look at this. You're just knocking them down constantly. That's hilarious. I don't think it is the best thing for damage dealing. I think going into Withering Fist is probably better because it's got 600% damage on it. But look at this. That's actually really good for leveling. Look how quickly I'm knocking them down. It's like I'm playing Kick Barb. That's really funny. Get over here. Yeah, I need to stack into he's got poison. I need to stack back into Withering Fist. I don't think the concussive strike damage is the play. Oh, I can't respec while I'm in here. Oh, good. Well, we'll try on the boss. We'll see how that works. I'll finish this off. I've probably got enough to finish it. That's really funny, though. You're just knocking them about, like... You're just knocking them about. That's really funny. Needs to kill those so you get that. Yep. May as well get the full... These are actually, in some ways, these give you some pretty good rewards, like runes and stuff. Oops. Oh man, I move so slow. Definitely need some more movement speed. Oh, he's getting a new weapon at some point as well. Death's Grasp. What's Death's Grasp? That's a new affix, isn't it? Guild Wars 3 is a thing? Oh, really? Have they announced that as well, have they? It's not new. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. I swear I haven't seen that one before. Maybe I'm just blind. When my concussive stomp ended them there, when it killed him, it just exploded his parts of his body with physics into oblivion. They went flying. That's really funny. Yeah, we just need to get more attack speed on this. So you can attack so much faster. Oh, I can't change my skill tree at all. Okay. Fun times. Yeah, I'll definitely need to go back and put those back into Withering Fist, I think. Yeah. The second they go unstoppable, I'm doing a lot more poisoning damage. I'm pretty sure the Zik rune is still in here. The Zik rune damage bug is still exists. For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still there. In which case, it's, well, unless they fix it, it's going to be mandatory again, isn't it? It's too much of a damage increase, honestly. You'll notice the second they go unstoppable, I just do a lot more. Like when I'm on the boss, you'll notice I probably just do a lot more damage to them. Is he gonna die? Yeah. How's the war table farming? Yeah, it seems like this seems better for leveling than the Hell Tides and the new seasonal mechanic felt. So, honestly, I just don't think anyone's going to engage with that seasonal mechanic at the start unless they giga juice them, because the war plans just seem way better. Unless you're in the Hell Tide for the war plans, I guess. I've actually got that next, actually, to be fair. Yeah. But yeah, it seems okay. I mean, this definitely seems better for leveling in general. Yeah, this will be interesting, so I get that bonus all the time on bosses. Oh, it made short work of the boss, that's for sure.
So much good I would have done.
That way that's complete, so I can, yeah. Don't need that. Slap them all in there. Wow, that gave me sod all loot. But it did give me a load of XP, so I'm not complaining too much. Just looking at sports skills. What, have I taken all the things I need? I don't really need that. Duration's kind of nice, I guess. I'll help with cooldown stuff. We've got those. Yeah, they have technically fixed the resolve generation thing here. So that'll generate your resolve. You can get barrier gen from it as well, actually, yeah. It's quite a powerful tech, that. It gives you a load of things. Resolve generation. Barrier generation. Give you a load of damage as well, or you can just reduce. If that was taken away, that damage tech, you can make it so you get reduced their damage and attack speed. So it's quite a useful tech in that sense. We're not doing thorns damage. Weaken's quite nice. Execute. Yeah, we don't need vigor. We've got healing anyway. We don't care about vigor. We've got weaken in the build anyway, haven't we? Vulnerable, weaken. So we can actually change that to this. Yeah, poison duration's increased by 2 seconds. That's a damage increaser. That's basically a way of multiplying that up. That's another it's basically a 25% multiplier on the damage there. And then we don't need that. Critical strikes reducing the cooldown. We don't really crit right now, so that's useless to us. I've taken that as another source of vulnerable application for now, but you could take that later on, I guess. Okay, now they've apparently, actually, this will be good to test. They say that they fixed the resolve generation on the Zik room, which didn't work before. That will be nice, because that gives us a way of generating resolve in some builds. Is the shorter horde wave bug not fixed? I don't know. I haven't tried any hordes here yet. Right, to the hillside. Over here. You heard you can only do 4 waves on Torment with the bug? Oh, really? Does that make it quick? You mean they can do them quicker? Interesting. I need more enemies than this, there we are. Hello, cat. Oh, you look really sleepy. Go on, down you get, good boy. You don't know how to do it, I don't know either, no. Our Spiritborn looking on PTR scans, well, I'm doing a leveling run at the moment, but the leveling seems fine. I mean, this is pretty good, actually. I'll make a guide for this. This works fine, sure. I mean, I'm running on very basic gear right now. 1 legendary, which is completely busted. For some reason, it's got 160 all stats, and it seems very high. But otherwise, it seems okay. New seasonal mechanic feels a bit underwhelming, but otherwise, War Plans is pretty good for leveling by the looks of it, so we're just smashing that. They've changed this, I think, so the War Plans... One sec. I'm here, it's not telling me what to do for my War Plans. For the War Plan, I think you're meant to get a certain amount of cinders now. It's not actually it's showing me this March of the Goblins. I need to get that off my map. I don't care about this. That's what I want. There we go. Oh, spend aberrant cinders. Oh, there you go. Oh, you only need to spend 75. Okay, they've made that a lot cheaper to do. Yeah, they've made it so you don't have to like open a certain amount of chests. It's just, well, it's just spend a certain amount of cinders by the looks of it. I guess it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, look at that. You just knock them down. They can't do anything to you because you're just knocking them down constantly. That's really funny. You just knock them down constantly. Look. Boof, boof. How funny. That makes leveling easy. Oh dear. Hey, Rizal J, how's it going? Your War Plans didn't show up in PTR either. I had to just pin it. Wasn't in the map. I had to pin it. It was tagged to the Goblins thing by default. I had to change it to the Hellsides one. You heard it's coming from Echoing Hatred and TPing towards from there. Oh, I see. People found you strat. How you doing anyway, Rizal J? I haven't played in a few days, so just getting into the PTR now. We're a little bit behind, I guess. You're pretty good? Glad to hear it, dude. How'd your website do during the expansion launch? Okay. There was like nothing to kill there for a moment. Am I just killing this stuff so quickly that I'm keeping it open now? Looks like it. Makes a difference having some attack speed and some damage with like crushing the concussive stomp. Maybe these get a lot better when you can actually do like kill stuff and keep it open. I don't know. Oh, I see. You need to keep it. Oh, right. I see. I bet I see this is probably what's going on here. There's 2 of them now. Someone's activated another one. Crazy people. Crazy people. Oh, no. I need to kill more. I need to keep it open. No. We want rewards. Oh, sad. I love the kicking him around thing. It's so silly. Definitely dying down. It's, yeah, it's definitely quieter now. That's inevitable though, isn't it? It always is. Yeah. No, I'm glad. I've got enough cinders to go spend on the chest so I can go complete my war plan. And I do seem like indestructibly tanky with this setup now. At this point. I mean, I'm in hard. Get a bit more damage, but just go up to expert because I'm tanking. I'm just straight up tanking everything now. At least for this stage. Just need a bit more damage here, yeah. Yellow ring. That's got vulnerable damage on it. We'll take that, even though we lose a bit of attack speed, we'll be okay. But we gain a bit. Oh, it's got damage over time multiplier. Winning! Yeah, that's a big damage increase. Yeah, I don't know why that legendary pair of pants has got so much also. Look at this, Riz RJ. Do you see something a bit busted about this item I dropped at level 15, Riz RJ? Echo of Hatred dungeon, import to the war table horde. That's what makes it 4-way. It's got you. I don't know if Riz is still here, but if he is, there is something a bit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly, Riz. I dropped this and I was like, what? What is going on? I took a screenshot. I'll report it. I'll bet someone else must have reported that already. I was like, that seems a bit broken to me. What's this? Yeah, first legendary drop. So some crazy amounts of all stats on it. Yeah. I was like, I've not seen that before. Dear, oh dear. Right, that's the war plan, but since we've got enough to hold, so hand in another one, may as well do that. Okay. Let's go hand this in. Oh, I got a set charm already. Nice. What one do we get? Gorilla skills. That won't really help me much right now, but hey, I guess we'll stick it in anyway, because it's definitely better than what I've got on. Centipede skills would have been better, but never mind. Salvage material. We'll take that, because salvage material is pretty handy. Yeah, the war plan seems to be the place to go level, honestly. Oh, I was able to do stuff, Riz. Like, the thing in the Helltide. It just feels completely pointless, though. I did the first 10 levels there, and I was like, I'm getting no loot. Like, why would I do this? I went to and I was getting no XP or anything. I was just like, this feels really bad. Like, it felt okay to play. It was, I mean, the golem was tough. Like, you couldn't just face tank him, but the reward was not worth it at all. So, yeah, going to the war plan is absolutely play. Yeah. Spiritborn, we could do the damage. We had to be careful with tanking us. But with this skill I'm using, you can very early on get it. So every time you attack, you get 10% of your life back. I think it is. Yeah, heals you for 10% of your max life. So you can get some pretty good sustain at like level 7 or something. So that helps a bunch. But it didn't really feel worth doing unless it's part of the war plan, honestly. I'm very slow right now. I absolutely need some more movement speed. This is depressingly slow running. No perma evade for us. Oh dear. In a way, for core skill builds, you are kind of forced to use emissaries. Yeah, you are. You are. That might be there, yeah, because it's got the Ravager mobility on it. Yeah, unless you're using Hunter, of course, then maybe you can get away without using it. Oh, yeah, look at the damage increase. 63. I think we put that one on, guys. I think that might make me do a bit more damage. I hadn't upgraded my weapon in a hot minute. I tried something with Zepazontic, Rod Charm, and Touch of Death, but I wouldn't know how to scale it. So Touch of Death will work okay, but it's just the worst version of other builds, I guess. Oh, I don't know if these will be any good, these events. Oh, I should have completed it. Oh, well. Never mind. We'll see what the chest gives us, if anything. No, the answer is that's not worth it. Good. We won't do that in future then. Oh, dear. Make us do an event, give us a chest, and give us 0 loot. I have 0 filter on, so that definitely just gave me nothing. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's why I don't make builds. Ah, you have to start somewhere. Making builds, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say I get everything right all the time. It's just, you know, knowledge is power in these games, especially when it comes to making builds, like knowing stuff and knowing what's available and all the different tools available to you, so you can either test them all or theory craft something round and complete with it. Hard to do that unless you know what's actually in the games to start with, right? Oh, that's 6. Just gonna max out Withering Fist since that's our main source of damage here. It's pretty chill at this point. Kind of want the poison to apply quicker and just blow them up quicker so that we can move through the dungeon a bit faster, but yeah. It's probably better overall. So otherwise we have to just wait for them to burn out. Key. This is worse. Need me that movement speed. Yeah, obliterate bosses. Bye. Wow. Good times. Serious lack of legendaries, isn't there? Wow. It's not liking giving me those things. I might reasonably be able to make those boots better, actually. Now. Yeah, it's just got a bunch of those, so I might be able to, if I'm lucky. I want movement speed on his ear. Nice. Yeah, that's better than what I've got now. Don't know if I can master about these. I doubt I've got the materials. Oh no, I can't anyway. Rip. Okay. New dungeon. Oh, I actually have to kill them all in here, do I? Oh, good. Stuck. I'm literally stuck on a wall. Okay. I could not move at all. I managed to get out. I think I might have withering fisted into an enemy that then put me pretty much inside a wall. Meow. My cat looks in the door, looks at me, and just stares, sees if I look at him. If I look at him, he just meows at me and comes in and says hi. Hey, Nits, how's it going? Yeah, the only thing about this build is you have to wait for him to bleed out. That's a bit of a nuisance. No way. That won't be an issue late in endgame if you play this build because the poison set. wait to see if they drop me any loot. Yeah, cooldown's nice, but just the stats were kind of rubbish. Do you know what? I might be able to craft something on that if I've got the crafting materials, but I probably don't, do I? Nope. Oh, good. Is evade really dead? For most builds, yes. There are a couple that will probably still be able to use that tech to be, or use that skill to like use as a mobility skill, but most builds that used it before and the way they built it, yeah, at least from what we, at least from what I've seen, it's pretty much dead. Hey, Lazy Panda, how's it going? How is Spiritborn feeling? There's not a command, you're good. It's feeling okay. I'm just doing some leveling at the moment. I always do when I do the PTR. I always come and do like one leveling run, just so I can get an idea of what that season's going to feel like for leveling, and just gauge a few things like the season mechanic and stuff. But we'll get in. I'll get to level 70 tonight, and we'll start looking in endgame stuff, and then I'll be on Sunday and Monday as well. We'll look at some builds. The stuff I suspect are probably going to be half decent. And a couple of outliers, maybe. And, I mean, for leveling, it feels fine. The first few levels, you're a bit squishy, but I think that's the same on everything. But other than that, this build's pretty... Apart from waiting for things to bleed out, this build, you're pretty tanky, to be honest. You won't have too much issue staying alive here. If you can temper on... Yeah, tempering on max life early on is very important, I'd say. It's much stronger at magic. It goes up to 120 life now. That's huge early on. The boss killing on this feels okay. That's partly because of the sick room, but yeah, annihilated the boss. Get the loot. Stick that. Oh, attack speed. Nice. Yeah, that's just better than what I had on. I need to get that gem out of the other one. That weapon's not as good. That's not as good because there's no deal stats on it. We've got a level. Dump that in there. Going back to town because we finished our war plan. But yeah, it's thank you. No worries, Lazy Panda. What have you been playing? Dump that in there. We've got some weapon stuff going on. If I had emeralds, you put those in there actually, but I don't. I'm doing solo self down here. Essentially. Yeah, no, it's all work for me. I need an emerald. Yeah, that gives you a lot of levels. Doing your war plan gives you loads of XP. Level 39 now. Take the rewards this guy gives you as well. It's worth doing it while you level. It's not worth doing those boots. Next war plan. Yeah, I'm not doing hordes at this stage unless they happen to be giga busted for XP. I will quickly. I've done both of those. Alright, I suppose we'll just TP these dungeons then. You was doing the evade counterattack Spiritborn initially, since it's always been a favourite of yours. Enjoyed the evade, but was always curious about evade went away. What would open up? Yeah, I mean, I have to be honest, I suspected evade would get looked at a little bit. I was hoping they wouldn't gut it, which I guess they're kind of done for most builds, but it was a bit too good before. I mean, it was enjoyable, but realistically, it made a lot of the rest of the class feel bad to play, because unless you could fit that in there and make it feel good to play with, it just felt really slow, which then becomes a problem. So I can understand why they've changed it to some degree. It was obviously going to get some negative feedback, that one, but yeah.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, we'll find some cool builds to play. We'll definitely find some new stuff to play. It's cool, and it'll be fine, and we'll be able to finish the game. And you know, well, I don't know how strong it's going to be compared to other classes. I don't think you can include Rogue right now. Rogue's still doing 150s apparently. So there's obviously something still very, very broken over there, because I don't think they want anyone easily doing 150s. But we'll find some cool builds to play. There are a couple of builds that can still use that Rushing Claw tech, and it will probably still work like nearly like it did before. You wouldn't be able to just permanently TP across the screen with ease. You'd have to incorporate some tech in there, but I think it's possible to get to a point on certain builds where you would be able to use it. Rake, yeah. I think Quill Volley will be up there. It just has the ability to hit enemies so much more with all the feathers it's got. So that actually works pretty well for Rizokas, which is a pretty high damage set. Thorns, we'll have to see how that plays out. There's a number of Thorns buffs coming in, say like the Paragon board and the set itself, but yeah. The problem with Thorns is we don't have any proper aspects for Thorns. And all the aspects for Thorns, they're like really meh in the end game, like really average or just not great at all. They're like really good very early on, and then they just suck from about level 60 onwards. Oh, we got the Butcher. Hello. Stun me. Rude. Woo! Legendary Helm. Legendary Amulet. Ooh! Just give me legendaries now, boys and girls. Ha! Okay. My helm's got 160 all stats on it as well. Good. I mean, I'm gonna put it on, aren't I? What's the amulet like? Well, it's just better than what I've got. You gain a percent of armor, total armor, but your evade has 100% cooldown. Okay, well, I suppose that makes me giga tanky. Why not? I'll put that one there, actually. Just won't be able to evade as often. Will that ultimate be the best for it? The one I am right now? For Rake, probably not. Because you already can generate ferocity in Rake. This one's a good way of generating ferocity for builds that are finding it hard to generate it otherwise. Because it overcaps you by 2 stacks, but it just maxes it out. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Oh, for God's sake, I've gone backwards. I don't need to do this event. It's a bit useless to me. Slow. Spiritborn is slow. Wow. I dropped a pair of gloves early on that's got vulnerable damage, crit damage, and physical damage on it. Like multipliers. I mean, 2 of those don't work for this current build, but still, that's pretty cracked. Do you think the class will have good group capability? There will be some builds that'll be okay. Like if I can get the Firestorm build to work still in the new game, that was pretty good for group stuff in general. Yeah, and that would probably still have relatively decent mobility on it. And that's just a semi-AFK farmer build. This is pretty good. I was the only one that did that build this for the expansion. It was pretty solid. Increased armor. How much dex do I actually realistically lose? It's 523. 63.9. Yeah, it's worth having on. Oh, we maxed that out. Nice. Next. I don't think I've seen that one. Type in exclamation mark Firestorm. I've got a build and a video up for it, and you can see roughly what it looks like in action. That's pretty fun. It'll be slightly different in... Thanks, Zach. It'll be slightly different in a sense that I don't think we'll be able to get the evade to quite perma-evade. But it will certainly be able to... We'll certainly be able to get the evade working on it to some degree. I thought a dex-based class should be faster or have something mobility skill like Rogue or something. Yeah, well, we're a monk. We typically should be quick, but yeah. They took that away from us. Oh, you went to Google. Oh, yeah, no, I meant in the chat. Well, if we're really lucky, we'll drop a Zephyr on the way through on this leveling. That would be GG's for the whole campaign, for the whole leveling. Zephyr will be busted as hell. Should look out for some white quarterstaffs and pick them up, really. Hey, Pagwag. How you liking the BTR? It's okay. I checked out the new seasonal mechanic. It doesn't seem like it's worth doing that in the leveling right now, but we'll see what the final patch notes hold. But the war plans seem okay. Just trying out leveling a different strat and get to level 70, and then we'll... I'll probably try and make this build, see what this build can do in the end game since I've already got it on. And then I can branch out from there afterwards. You've read some negative things. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of that too. I try to keep positive where I can. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, what I will say, there have been a number of PTRs in the past that have been doom and gloom, and then once we actually get to the season, everything's a lot better. So we'll see. You know, I'm not going to write it off until I actually see him play it. There's a bleed out. There we go. Ooh, rare charm. Hello. All stats. Yeah, stump my there. Why not? I'm already up to 540 decks. Nice. Scaling up that would give me more armor. Scaling up that would give me more cooldowns. That's probably a good place to go next. They did fix the tags with harmony, did they? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, we'll be using the harmony on this build when we get to it. Definitely need some more movement speed. Holy. Slew. Harmony is forced on a lot of builds, yeah, because it's just so much damage, right? So much damage. It's nice to see you can get these multipliers quite early on. I've made 1 million gold and I've barely been playing. Oh, that's that war plan done. Yeah, so war plan seems to be pretty... Oops. War plan seems to be pretty cracks for... Is that what that does, is it? Oh. Don't know. Yeah, it gives you like a level or something. It's pretty nice. War plans level increased. Ooh. Nice.
Ancients, watch over this one.
I think that's where we go. I mean, you just dump it in there. Additional rewards. What are we looking like for materials here? That's the other one. Screw it, we're killing bosses fast enough. Alright, new war plan. Let's do those. Hey, Mixie, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the on-screen celebration. Clear Pit 113 recently with your lunatic lock. Nice. Well done. How you doing, Mixie? Probably could go to expert at this point, honestly. Yeah, it's quite nice. Use Vortex. You hit with because they're all so close together. You can basically just hit everything with Withering Fist anyway. So it's kind of a winner. We don't need to kill all those. Let's kill this guy. I do need to grab the key though. You're good? It's Friday. It is. Happy Friday, eh? Double check out something actually. Okay. No, they really should add the investing in ultimate skills reduces their cooldown a bit back again. I think. There's like no reason to invest in it much otherwise. Legendary. Okay, that doesn't have crazy all stats on it. It does have a lot of damage on it though. Let's see if I can roll better aspects on that weapon. That weapon's pretty solid. We don't need fire on us. Alright. So, okay, all damage just will do fine. Dot would have been better, but it's probably not worth wasting. Oh, it's a lot better actually, but it's not. I haven't got the gold, even if I wanted to. Wow, that's well expensive to reroll. Blimey. I don't think I've got the attack speed one yet, have I? Nope. Going down towards these. Attack speed would make this feel much nicer. More movement speed, more attack speed. I mean, God knows how he gets 300% movement speed on this, but that would be really nice. Starting to feel a bit more fluid, a bit more movement speed, a bit more attack speed. This will start to feel a lot, feel a bit more, well, feel a lot better. In the end game, this will feel a lot better because you can have the Widow's Web on. Will blow all this stuff up. It'll feel pretty sweet, I think. Oh, I've got to change that while I'm in there, okay. I'm just waiting to make sure that's actually complete so I get the progress. And then I can just run to the exit. This, oh yeah, this will do it anyway, to be honest. Or I might not even need to wait for that. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is, if you can get to 300% movement speed, which I do know a couple of ways of doing on Spiritborn, it feels much better. You can run really, really fast. And then it feels fine. You don't need the permanent blade text for the build to feel okay.
I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine? I was created.
We'll do another one of those for War Plan. Yeah, War Plans definitely seems like a pretty decent way to level. That was the first time I think I've taken damage in a while. Is that gonna die? Yep. Easy peasy. Oops, stuck on the wall again. Good.
I do this for your sake, child. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Give me, yeah, it gives you some okay XP finishing those as well, actually. Nice that war plant. Full legendaries, bunch of levels, whole bunch of items. The weapon's a lot better. Oh yeah, especially it's got you got an aspects on it. It works for me as well. Yeah, the boots got. They've all got 160 all stats on them. The boots has got it as well. Lol. No one got money. Oh, good. But I gotta put it on because the aspect's so good. Oh, I think I actually salvaged the boots. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Those boots are actually better for me. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. I'll say they were better. They were marginally better. Oh yeah, some more. Yeah, that is first, yeah. I should literally just annihilate stuff now because my resource is basically capped anyway. And I just got an aspect that basically doubles my damage because of that. So I should just annihilate everything now. Should be easy mode. Yep. We're at 49. Hey, Kingbok, welcome back. How you doing? You made dinner? Nice. What do you make for dinner? Homemade hamburger, helper, and diced tomatoes. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. Just feels sluggish at start because you've got such low movement, I suppose. A bit more movement. It would have been way better, but hey. Well, at this point before, yeah, a lot quicker on the boss. By this point, it would have been a lot quicker because we'd have had the evade stuff, but...
Forgive you.
Hey, Duke, how you doing, dude? How you doing?
You know where to find me.
Haha. They reduced the refund of cost of on the war plans from 50 million to 10,000. Oh, that's good. Or at least at this level, anyway. You can actually reasonably respec your war plans now. That's good. Her Spiritborn permadash got nuked. Yeah. For a lot of builds. There are a couple of builds that will probably still be able to somewhat do it. I don't know how well. We'll see that over the next couple of days, but... yeah, the way we're making it work will not work the same for every build like we had before, that's for sure. Big sad. Did you ever get new unique mythic variant from any boss? Oh, do you mean in a PTR, Nirvana? I've only just kicked up properly today. And I'm doing a leveling run first, like I always do. So I'll get into the endgame stuff afterwards. I have heard they're kind of busted though, like kind of bugged. Like they're either not getting them or the multipliers aren't working or whatnot. It was cool, Duke, yeah. It will still exist to some degree. You just can't solve it so easily. Or at all on some builds. You got 4 months of gifted subs, hey. Winning. It is very kind, yes. The perma knockdown's pretty funny. Just kicking them about. It's just like you're kicking all these enemies around. It's quite funny. Oh, that one actually dropped me a chest. Oh, that's better. Didn't drop me a lot, but it at least dropped me a chest. Yeah, the last ones didn't. Wow, that's got a lot more max life on it. But it doesn't have the crazy all stats on it. Hey, Effort, how's it going? So what Spiritborn look like for Season 14? Well, I'm doing a leveling run right now. Leveling seems fine. Alright, I'm just chilling. I'm at 50. So, you know, I could do it quicker. I could probably do it quicker. But, yeah, leveling seems okay to get to 70. That's no problem. And once I hit 70, I'll go use the cheat vendor and give myself a load of stuff and go test this build in the end game. And then over the next couple of days, I will test out a bunch of builds and see what I like. But, yeah, we're not going to be as fast, generally speaking, because that Evade-Tech's been kind of nuked. But, yeah, welcome in. How's your... did you enjoy the expansion? I assume you've been playing. Oh, well, he ran away. That's good. You did enjoy it. Did poison Evade and Barb and killed Uber's Mephisto. Both nice. Well done. GG's. Yeah, I mean, we'll find some stuff that works next season. I'm a little bit concerned about Spiritborn's defensive capabilities in the end game. That's probably the biggest concern I have, and I had that before I even booted the PTR up, to be honest. Something I have mentioned to the devs as well. But I guess we'll see what it's like when I get there. Yeah, we had some pretty fun builds this season. I think my Firestorm build will still exist, and that should be pretty quick. It was. I told them it was a bit OP. I actually said to them they didn't need to gut it, but I did say I thought they might make it harder to do. What they've done is essentially gutted it, but it was so good. It actually did make everything else on the class that couldn't realistically use it feel bad, because it was just so slow for the most part. But there are a couple of builds that can somewhat use it still. Firestorm's one of them. So we'll see how that plays when we get there. I don't know how well it'll play. We'll have to see. It did make the maps a joke to traverse. Oh, no, you're kidding me. I just spent time farming that out. Oh. And it's run out, so now I have to go do another one afterwards. Oh, feels bad. They really should just make Hell Tides last the whole 9 minutes. Now, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. So you don't end up in a situation like I just ended up. Oof. Big sad. Oh, that's a nice ring, that. Yeah, it's just better than that.
Back to it then. That's it for that piece.
Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys, because I've got to wait 4 minutes for the next Hellside, and that's my next war plan thing. I'll be back in a sec, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Hey, P.D. Wellen. Thanks for that, dudes. Right, 1 minute and we've got our next Helltide. Nice. It's a bit annoying when you got a Helltide and your next thing in your war plan, you nearly finished on it, then the Helltide ends and you're like, oh, now I've got to wait 5 minutes to finish it. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It feels to me like this season is being made to make Pit 100 feel like an average. Yeah, pretty much. I'd say so. They definitely didn't want every class smashing Pit 150 quite like they were, I suppose, right? There's leaderboards here. Oh, they are. 115. Still attempting to do counter-attack. Drop pizza. Right, it does look like the multipliers are working here now. The new effect on Mythic looks really cool. But yeah, it does look like someone was attempting to make this work. I can't close that panel. Oh, that's good. Oh, there we go. Paladin sub 122. Warlock 125. Rogue's going to be busted. Yeah, Rogue's still completely busted. Druids looks really strong. Sorks at 120. Necromants is 101. I mean, I guess not many have really tried. Barbarians are still really strong. Wow, look at all the mythics. That's insane. What do drum piece use? Oh, trying to do Thorn's Gorilla. Okay. Interesting. One sec, that was meant to only roll crit damage these days, guaranteed. It's not meant to roll like that normally anymore, I don't think. That's interesting. Yeah, interesting, okay. Well, we'll see when we get there. I'll play around with a few different builds. We'll get higher than 115, that's for sure. So it's not even automatically maxed. You can only wear one crafted mythic, but you can wear any amount of mythics if you've dropped them. Crafted ones are the ones that you've upgraded to mythic. Through the crafting, you can only wear one of those. But if you drop 10 different mythics, you can wear them. Yeah. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, that's my understanding, Ozzy. Well, I just need to get 75 here so I can complete this whisper. Hey, Ruckus, String City Streamer. Keeping me nicely hydrated, I see. Let me just pour some of this into here. Oops. I had a backup drink on the side. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Ruckus. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, it'll probably take about another hour to get to 70 if I do it the grind way. And then we'll try and slap together something for this build before I go off tonight. You'll try rate for testing, okay? Yeah, Counter Swarm took a lot of nerfs. Not only did that may still be able to do some amount of evasion on it because of the cooldown on the writhing ring, which you have to wear. But it also took a massive hit on both aspects. Like huge nerfs. And the resolve stacking got nerfs. And various other things. So yeah, it took a pretty big hit, that one. Right, almost there. Hey, the Flava, how's it going? So can the new Mythic Uniques aspects roll in a range? Yes, but they roll 30% higher. I mean, I don't know if they're supposed to roll maximum or not, but they do. They're meant to be able to roll 30% higher, which is quite big for certain uniques, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty big for certain uniques. I should probably go up to expert here. I am annihilating this stuff. Yeah, am I gonna do this? Go back to town now, anyway. I assume they would roll guaranteed roll 30. Well, yeah, exactly. That may be what they're supposed to do. They definitely doesn't look like they are, though. Hey, Fuji Eyes, how you doing? Gloves. Grab the yellows. Onset. Test. Hide all. Nope, that's not done what I expected it to do. Oh dear, sneeze. Yep, that works. Okay. That's fine. I just want to hide the magic, so I don't need to see blues anymore. Yeah, all these legendaries are rolling 160 all stats, which definitely seems busted to me. Wow. I got enough gold. Oh well. Pretty good aspect with the Zik rune stuff. Yeah, I'm not convinced they're meant to be rolling with 160 all stats, to be honest. Can I put sockets in active? So that'll be a lot better than what I'm using right now. I can just about, yes. Okay, right, new war plan. Can I wear 2 mythic weapons of the same? Not of the same, no. They're still uniques. Villain, how you doing? What's on the agenda? Just level. Yeah, I'm doing PTR leveling run right now. So we're what, 52? So it won't be too long until I'm 70 now. And then we'll see what the time is. I'll probably try and slap together something for the end game for this build. And that'll be tonight. And then I'll be back on... I won't be on tomorrow because I'm going to... well, today, Saturday. I'm going to the Diablo Symphonic Orchestra concert in London. So I won't be back till quite late from that. I'll be back on Sunday and Monday testing all we'll use the cheap vendor to test as many endgame builds as we can that seem sensible to test. Yeah, we should be able to get through a bunch. Hey, J Sieges, yeah, good, good. How are you doing? How's the Spiritborn for me? Well, leveling is fine, honestly. I was using Withering Fist and that's fine. So I'll get a leveling guide put together for this because this levels pretty well. In terms of endgame, I don't know. We'll see. There aren't any highs. The highest leaderboard entry on there is 115 on the Spiritborn leaderboards. So that's not that's not promising. But I guess not a lot of people probably tested Spiritborn, so. Yeah, so rogues are giga broken again. They're doing 150s in crazy time. So, I mean, they've got to get looked at, otherwise it's going to ruin the season again. At least the thing that's allowing them to do 150s in crazy time, that needs to be sorted. Or disabled, I don't care which one. They can't be doing 150s in crazy time. It'll just ruin the game for every other class, honestly. The kid brought home some kind of sickness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your kid feels better soon. And you and your wife. That's a bit annoying. But I guess it is what it is, right? Yeah, sounds good, Zach. I mean, it should be fine. Look, rate leveling should be pretty good. If I find energy and time, I'll hopefully upgrade the rate leveling guide as well. That should level pretty well, I reckon. Stash tab full of treasure breaches, nice. What's on the rare seal? High dexterity and I do know about one in damage to elites. That would have been nice, but hey, we got 4 charm slots though, so that's nice. Movement speed. Oh yeah, should have put that in ages ago. That's very nice. Yeah, that weapon's a lot stronger. But I'd need to get the aspects on it. You're doing really good with your Blizzard Ball Lightning Sword. Just your just the amulet. That I still didn't find the proper one yet. Okay, what amulet are you looking for? It's probably quite hard to get hold of, isn't it? It's probably quite expensive or whatever.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
shame I haven't found the Seer and Choir runes, because if I'd had those, that would have helped with the movement speed problem a lot. I still haven't found those. Fractured Winter Glass with GA vulnerable. Multiplier, GA all skills. GA all damage multiplier, okay. I don't know, it's unlikely anyone in chat's going to have one of those lying around, to be fair, but... Oh, did he not bleed out? Oh, he did here. This is PTR Ratman, yeah. So I'm getting into the higher levels now, and then I'll go use the cheat vendor to slap together a somewhat endgame version for this build, and we'll go from there. That's probably all I have time for tonight. I mean, this is leveling well, though. I mean, other than the movement speed thing, but like I say, if we had Seer and Choir runes, that would give us loads of movement speed. And you can get movement speed in your charms. I just put one in. If you're lucky, you'll get 3 or 4 of those. And then you can just get really high movement speed really early, and you'll just run through stuff way quicker. Way quicker than I currently am. I mean, to be fair, that would be one reason to put on... That would be a reason to put on this. Oh, I can't change it in here. Putting on the Eagle Primary would give you more movement speed, mate. That would be a reason to put that on. Might try in a minute. I think the Sensby Primary does actually do quite a lot of damage, though, to be fair. I'll go try. The extra movement speed would be really nice. Is pen shot worth using? I heard it's pretty good in the current season, honestly. But I'm not a rogue player generally, so I can't actually give you an informed answer on that specifically. Does anyone in chat know how good pen shot is without using the crazy 150 bug? I feel like my Gorilla Spiritborn has a lot of potential, but I don't think I can get it to its best. Okay, I mean, we can sit down and play it at some point. Look at it at some point, but not today, probably. I'd suggest putting it in a planner, and then we can have a look at it at some point. Are there any rogue builds without the bug? I don't know. Probably not, by the looks of it. If you got a bug that allows any build to do 150, people are going to do it, aren't they? How you doing anyway, Blender? You good?
I need no past, only the hunt. I have become your prey.
Wow, I've got to put that weapon on. It's twice as good. I've got to get the aspects off there and put it on here. Crazy amount of extra damage. I'm fine. I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm good, PD. I'm good, Blender. I'm good, mate. Yeah, we're just chilling. Thought it's about time I get a little bit of time in on this PTR. I haven't hammered this one as hard as I have previous PTRs. How much would it need to imprint this thing? Yeah, I've got the stuff, okay.
Back to it then.
Good. You don't count that as a bug. It's nice being able to do high pit to help people. Well, we make an emerald, a couple of emeralds. Yeah. Some more damage right there. Runes, Moni, Sem. Yeah, I don't have Seer. It's the one I don't have. That's annoying. Never mind. Okay, I know what it is. Yeah, I might try a dungeon with this. It might actually be better to play Eagle Primary because that gives me more movement speed in theory. See what the damage feels like. Oh, I could have used that. Oops. Didn't realize I had one. Well, whatever's causing that bug needs to be disabled or whatever, yeah. Oh yeah, that movement speed feels way better. What about the damage? Oh yeah, damage is fine. Okay, primary. I think Eagle Primary is probably the way. Once you get to a point, it's just got you just got more movement speed. That feels a lot better. I'm sure the damage is down a bit because you lose that damage from the primary spirit hall, but having the extra movement speed is kind of nice. Just means I can get around a bit quicker. It's possible to get all damage multiplier level 4. Yeah, I got one really early. I can't remember how early, but you can certainly get them a bunch early. And I remember guessing them in the campaign when I ran it for Lord of Hatred expansion, so they might have buffed that. I don't know. Either that, or we just didn't really know what we were looking at. Yeah, this feels a lot better for clearance. Once you got some movement speed, it just feels a lot better in general. Especially when you got that. I mean, look, once you got that shrine, you move a bit quicker. I didn't actually hit the 4th achievement there. Oh, whoops. Never mind. That's bad. I thought I did. The alarm or weapon pieces can be modded with the cube. The drop rate low, but not impossible. True. Wow. One item from that wasn't filtered out. Good. That gave me a new cool staff though. That's pretty giga, so I'll take it. Pestilent Swarms now deal. Yeah, that's reduced. That is actually quite a decent weapon. We'll go get that on in a second. Oh, it gave me a unique ring. Ooh. Very nice. Ban of First Breath. Well, that would have been good for an evade build. Funnily enough, it's probably still better than one wearing.
A jewel plucked from the sky. This should be interesting.
Oh yeah, that's nice as well. Damage there as well. And it's just pretty much better than what I had. Near enough.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Or taken apart. Melted down.
May you find your way back.
Nope. New war plan.
May the light go with you.
I should easily be our Scots expert now. Yes. Yes, no problem at all. Probably going to go to Benison, actually, to be fair. Now I've got that conceited on and the Band of First Breath, if I evade, I get more damage for a few seconds as well, so that's always a winner. In fact, I could spec into Armored Hide with that on as well for now, and it is evade, isn't it? Yeah. And it would give me the passive ferocity from being hit. So I can do that with the next. In fact, I can do that after this. Take a few points out of Toxic Skin and do that. Going through here. Starting to feel a bit better. Doot. Oops. Starting to feel like I can actually clear this a bit quicker. I need the time. Needed.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight.
I probably should just go to Penitent. I absolutely wrecked that. And yeah, because I've got the that evade ring on, I can actually do this now. Those two there. Don't need those. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward build to put together, this, honestly. It's not overly complex. Later on, you'll go for the damage reduction, probably. We're using that for now, but we won't need that later. That was just for damage, but yeah, later on that'll be more useful to us. We must have got a bit more cooldown somewhere. We can put that in there as well. Again, for more cooldown, for damage reduction. It's a pretty nice ring. Guess doesn't really matter to me. Hey, Nikki, how's it going? How's Spiritborn looking? Yeah, leveling's looking good. On what, level 61? Yeah, okay. So leveling's going pretty quick now. Leveling's looking good. I won't get into too much endgame stuff tonight, but I will do Sunday night and Monday. And I'll try and get, yeah. And we'll try and test as many builds as we can then. I always try and do a leveling run because I want to see how leveling feels in the new season. You love the videos, Louis. Hey, thanks. Currently trying to Spiritborn build the very fast poison one. Nice, man. I hope you're enjoying it. You can expect a lot more of that stuff in next season, for better or worse, however things turn out. Yeah, this is fit. I should have gone to Penitent. This is second I got that conceited aspect and everything. I'm just annihilating all this stuff. I should sustain my ferocity a bit better here as well. Actually. As long as I get it, yeah, every time I get hit, I'll generate a ferocity up to my maximum. Won't go to my, it won't overstack. But it's, it'll certainly help a bit, I think.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Say rune. They nerfed the say rune. The walls aren't going to apply vulnerable anymore. I think they capped how many there are as well, I think. I'm not sure. But they definitely aren't going to apply vulnerable anymore, so you can't just use them to and they're not going to freeze as easily. So they're not just going to permanently solve crowd control and vulnerable for every single build in the game from the get-go. 4-player leveling with ruptures. What ruptures? The new seasonal mechanics seem crap to me. But I did only do it solo. Maybe you have to complete it, get the time. You have to keep it open until the timer runs out. Then maybe it's really good. But solo, it seemed terrible. The loot was absolutely thin and in between. There was nothing. It wasn't. The XP was rubbish when I did it solo. Absolutely rubbish. The little ruptures in the Helltide. I did lots of them solo, and I got useless XP. But it's possible in 4-man, if you can keep it open until the timer runs out and then you get the actual walker, then maybe it's better. Yeah, the loot might be bugged, but the XP was still really bad solo. I couldn't keep it open until the timer ended, ever, on my own. Maybe in a 4-man party, you can actually do that. And then maybe then the XP is really good. But it all seemed really bad to me when I tested. I did about 10 or 15 of them. And I got to the end of it and I was like, this just feels really slow. I'm not getting any rewards. No XP, no loot. Like, why would I do this? For leveling. Huge nerfs, companion druids, yep. Sables reduced 6 from 10, yep. Yeah. No, I know, Blender. So it's possible in 4-man. It's really good. But I think if they need to make it a bit easier to. If that's intended to be that good, it needs to be made easier to do, not in 4-man, because it's basically impossible to do non-4-man. To be honest. Shadow, nice. What's on there? Shadow res. I've got one of those in already, haven't I? I definitely need to stick that in. Let's put in that. I'm actually going to turn this up to Penitent. I think I can do that now. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the XP might be crazy in those 4-man. I think the only reason I can see that being is, do you, when the timer completes, do you get the walker? Because I only got the golems when I did it, and they didn't seem that good. Yeah, that mechanic just seemed very underwhelming. I'm trying to stay positive here because I know it's a PTR. I know that things will... They're doing this so that they can get feedback so that they can make the game better. So that's fine. I try to stay positive where I can. But at the moment, it doesn't seem like it's in the state where it feels particularly amazing, you know? Come on, please give me a high 111. Nice, I'll do. So hopefully it'll get better.
You know where to find me.
This should be interesting.
Pity to break another's work.
Alright, now I've got the temper for the attack speed. I can this should feel better. These builds, the basic skill builds, they all work better when you've got really good attack speed. Wiggity with the tier 2, 25 months, Wiggity. Thank you. One of my longest supporters. I really appreciate you. How you doing, dudes? What you been playing recently? Yeah, look, the faster the attack speed on these mobility skills, the better, because you can zip around. Zip, zip, zip. Get your target, focus on killing them. This was actually pretty trivial leveling. You've got loads of sustain. You can generate barrier through the Zik room when it's not bugged, because I can see it's bugged right now. And it's not doing anything. There we go, it's working again now. So you can generate barrier there. You've got permanent resolve generation because they've actually fixed it, so the Zik rune does generate resolve now, so that's good. So every 4 attacks we're going to get 3 resolves, so that's fine. So we don't have to like put in kinetic suppression or whatever to be able to do it. And you get constant knockdown, which is pretty handy as well. If we need more barrier gen later on when we've got enough movement speed, we can take off Eagle Primary and put Gorilla Primary on. That's definitely something we could do. You're playing FF7 on the console, the original. Hey, that's a great game. Yeah, I need to. Apparently, Part 3 remake was announced tonight. So once this stream is finished, I will be going and checking that out probably because I am pretty excited for this. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. My brother came in stream and told me because we sort of thought it might get announced this year, but we weren't sure when. So I need to watch this. It was, I went to look for it earlier, but there wasn't, yeah, there wasn't anything on YouTube at that point. Where was it announced out of interest? Who announced it, or where was it? What event was it announced at? I couldn't see any Sony states of play or whatever. 2 fire damage multipliers at level 12. Nice. I mean, you just look for those, don't you? Like the multipliers in general. But yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Original is a great game. Love it. One of the all-time greats, if you ask me. Wow, that chest just dropped me. That chest just dropped me a crap load of gold at Penitent. Like, legit. I just got, like... Each one of these is dropping me... Wow. At this stage, that's loads. I just got 2 million out of that. And this is Penitent. I'll be interested to see... I just got a crap load of gold out of this. I won't be interested to see how that scales. I go to Torment 12. You'll be like millions out of there. Maybe gold won't be so much an issue. Like, that seems really high. That's just standard. Many chests have been stacked. Gold chests, yeah. Summer Game Fest live stream. 8K, that makes sense. There's the boss. There we go. Yeah, I'll check it out. In fact, I might have, if there's an official thing up on YouTube, I might watch it in a second. Yeah, it looks like the gold game's been up. So look, I've got loads from that boss as well. Oh, I got the boss again. Winning. The war plan came in play. So you get double gold. Like, I got literally like 30 million gold from that, and I'm in Penitent level 63. That's a lot of gold to get at this stage. Yeah. So it does seem like they might have upped that a bit. It's a pretty nice ring, that. Yeah, T12 and Ancestral Escalation is insane. I'm not surprised, yeah. Sorry, I had to go out for a minute. Which would you recommend, Louis? Sorry. You're struggling to kill Mephisto in Torment 10. No, the Poison build will do it easily. Just make sure you've stacked a lot of Resolve and you've got Glynn's Anvil on and you pre-stack. Then you'll be able to just tank everything. But all of the builds smash him. Thorns evade. Yeah, Trampleborn, Infernoborn, Swarmborn, they all smash him. No problem. Let me have a quick look on YouTube, see if they've actually put anything up yet. Is there anything official yet? It is. Okay. Alright, we're going to watch this quickly. Hey, Lazy Panda, thanks for the Prime. We're just going to watch this trailer, because, big hype. Just going to pause the music, 1 second. Let's go over here. Yes, we need to watch this. I need to watch this. It needs to be in my life. Is that coming over? Okay, here we go. Reaction strip. It's only a couple minutes long. It's not long. So it's a reveal trailer for the third part of the Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against the celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Oh,
Your
music's so good.
I'll make this quick.
Vincent looks so sick to play.
Good night.
The sky's the limit!
And Sid, he gets played him in the last game.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
My god, the weapons look so good. Emerald Ruby
Let us
and...
put your faith to the test, Cloud.
I don't know what happens to his sword. I mean, that's only... We're a long way out. I thought it might be called Reunion. It's called Revelation. Interesting. Yeah,
Never would have made it this far without you guys.
Oh, it's not done.
And I won't let you down. I promise.
Spring.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Less than a year. OMG. Well, it won't be waiting that long. I'm going to have to rewatch that again. I got goosebumps at certain points. Like, the gameplay looks so freaking good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know when you just have those things in your life that are just so important to you. Like, that is one of the genres that got me into gaming. The music for Final Fantasy is literally... I don't know. It's hard to explain. The music of Final Fantasy is just like... super important to me. My life, like, and influenced... It's just the influence it's had on me. Yeah, it's just... That's going to be awesome. I mean, I loved the first one, even with its flaws. I loved Rebirth, even though it had a crazy amount of filler content, but there was just so much to do. I still need to go back and finish it. I think I was at the end of chapter 14. I was pretty close to the end. I'd 100%ed everything. So I'll go back and finish it at some point. I know what happens, obviously, because I've finished the story before, and it'll be relatively the same. Yeah, that looks freaking awesome. Vincent looks amazing to play. Sid looks amazing to play. Tifa looks as good as always. Giggity. Good times. Right, back to Diablo. I'm done nerding out. Gotta wait till spring. It's not that long. It's not that far away. Looks like I buy all parts next year. Well, the other two are on sale, yeah. They'll probably sell them on sale. I might try and see if I can do guides for it on Mobalytics. That's got to be a bug where I got these with 160 all stats. I mean, that's just... It's got to be, surely. That's wild. Got 68 all stats on that. I do like the movement speed on that. Oh, it's better than that, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes total sense, Blender. They're good. Oh, I have to do a horde. Oh, okay. They're good. The music is so freaking good. Seriously. I actually listen. So actually, a lot of my intros, so if you've ever been in the start of my stream before I come in, like the 10-15 minutes I leave it, I put a lot of that. A lot of the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth songs are in there. They're just really good. I really enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII Remake of PS4 Pro. Yeah, Rebirth was just a better game. It was the same thing, just better, right? Yeah. Hey, look who it is. Dante! 6 months! How are you doing, my fellow British degenerate? It's good to see you, dude. How are you doing, man? That does look sick. I'm going to have to rewatch that at least 2 or 3 times. There's a lot going on in there. The weapons look sick. The music sounds sick. Yeah. I suppose we get a lot of fragments here, so that's never a bad thing.
Train
Hey.
detected. Party mode awaits at level 2. You know what to do.
Hexamus, thank you for the prime. Kicks in Optimus. You know what to do. How you doing, Hexamus? Appreciate it. Now your uncle owns your PS4 Pro. I mostly play on PC now. Your uncle prefer console. Fair enough. Well, I think you can get them on PC. I don't know how well they run on it, but I think you can get them on PC. It looks like... I didn't read the platforms. It looked like they're simultaneous. I think Sony have moved away from being... sorry, I think Square Enix have moved away from being PlayStation exclusive. It looked like it said... I'd have to look at the trailer again, but it said simultaneously releasing on all the platforms. There was like 6 of them. So I'm guessing PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and all sorts. I think it's probably going live on all of them, so... You probably can get them all on PC when that releases, by the looks of it. It's okay. Switch 2 also, yeah. Yeah. Switch 2 is amazing power for what it is, really. Steam Epic game, yeah. So that's good for people who don't want to wait a year to play it. You're playing the OG on Switch 2, makes sense. Yeah, that'll run amazingly on there. I will probably get Revelation on PC. It's only a 4 waiver, so it'll be super quick. What level's my weapon? It's 58. No wonder I'm doing wet noodle damage. 6 levels makes a big difference when you're 60 plus. The sick rune knockback makes me laugh. It's just knocking them around. I only have the regular Switch. Yeah, that's same here. My brother's got a Switch too. I've only got a Switch, and my sister. I've only got a Switch 1 myself. Warplan seems like the leveling path. Got almost 3 levels from it. Yeah, I'd say so. Unless there's some crazy 4-man strat like Blender says, then honestly, the only way I can see that being that is because there's a timer on it. I'm guessing if you get to the end of that timer, you'll get like some special event or loads of loot or loads of XP globes. Then maybe that's better, but yeah, as a solo player, Warplan's definitely seem better, for sure. Wow, I got all the ether in that run. 71. I'm rich. You've been diving headfirst into Forza. Nice, yeah. Forza does look really good. My brother-in-law was absolutely hammering that. I know that much.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Are they remastering it? Are they resynced? Is that what it is? Nice. Yeah, study XP. I can't. Oh. Screw it. I mean, there is no, but I did get a set charms. I suppose that was worth it in the end. It's not of the right set, though, so that's unfortunate. Useless to me. Oh, wow, that weapon's a lot more damage, though. Holy. Feel like I really should put that one on. Hey. Wiggity. With the 5 gifted. Thank you, Wiggity. Heavy Hexer. Smith, Mastin, Chikik, and Velharnin, please thank Wiggity for the kind gift sub. No ads, awesome emotes, all that kind of stuff. If you want me to do a Bean Wiggy, let me know. I appreciate you, thank you. Adding new quests, complete audio redo, bringing it up to DLS S14.5. Okay, nice. Yeah, I appreciate it, Wiggity, thank you. Yeah, we'll have a look at this weapon because that's massively better. No being at 4 and it's 3, but yeah, still late. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Right, that one there. Anything good on it? Oh yeah, all damage that'll do. Lovely.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Yeah, I never did get those runes. Interesting. Oh well. Alright, we'll go do this over here. At the end of this war plan, I imagine I'll start to get pretty close. Should get pretty close to 70, I think. Alpha, how's it going? Welcome back, dude. Which non-evade build would you suggest for someone to practice to prep for next season? Rock Splitter. That's going to be okay. Rock Splitter Thorns. This might be okay. Withering Fist, you could probably still do this on there. I need the basic skill builds. I need the course. So all my rake builds, if you do exclamation mark rake, I've got a guide up for fire rake. But if you look at the Simeon swipe version, that does not use evade at all. That's the gorilla rake. That will probably only get stronger next season. And I was doing pit 120 on there. Because we'll probably change that around so it uses the Rod of Kep. The Rod of Kepaleka in the next season. But that build fundamentally will play roughly the same. So those cool volley will probably be quite good. Fire, rock spit will probably be quite good. I think all the basic skills will probably have a chance of being decent. Same, and most of the core skills will probably be okay as well. Just because those are the 2 weapons that got giga buffs and everything else got absolutely struck by the legs a little bit. So I'm on Withering Fist right now, and I just literally leveled from level 1. It's been a really trivial leveling experience, to be honest. And then I'll try and slap something together that's remotely end game and see what we can do with it. Yeah, no worries, Alpha. I'll hopefully have 2 or 3 leveling guides up for the for season 14, and then I'll try and have a bunch of end game guides up as well. What changed with the rod resource gen this season, John? How's it going, John? So it's the same, but they've changed the aspects up from a maximum of 0.75 to 1.05. And then with the mythic boost as well, that brings it up to 1.3625 or something like that. So that's almost like 80% stronger than what it was before per resource cost. So you can get to about 200 resource maybe. Give or take, you might be able to get a bit higher than that with the transfiguration system. So you can get a pretty decent amount of damage out of that now compared to before. You got a wonderful 6 hours into the game this season because apparently Life doesn't like me playing D4. Oh, right. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear Life got in the way. The fortunate thing is the game will still be here in whatever form it's in, and we'll still be able to make builds to blast. And we'll still have a good time regardless of how much doom and gloom there is going around. We always do. Even in the worst seasons, we've always figured stuff out. Worst in quotations, I mean. Phil Anselmo was... I mean, I finally got to see him last year. Obviously, it wasn't the full Pantera, but you know, it was still pretty decent live. You know, I never got to see them back in the day. I've got 2 Razorbacks, so I'm a massive Dimebag Daryl fan. Look at that time I've got here, 434 seconds. Do you think I'm going to finish this one, guys? Hey, Dan the man, how you doing, dude? Absolutely, John, no worries. How viable is Crushing Hands? Crushing Hands will be okay next season, yeah. That gets buffed by Rodocap as well. So before I was on the fence, like most of them I didn't use Rodocap Eleka for, because I was like, it's just not that, I don't know, it didn't feel strong enough, and the resource all got reduced, so the maximum resource you could get was massively lower. You didn't have the double or triple dipping spirit resource scaling anymore. Sorry, vigor rate scaling, so I was like, it's not worth it. But now, with the amount of extra damage they've added to it, it probably is worth it again. Alright, that's what 66. And we hand in the war plan on the next one. We'll be very close. I'll be very close to 70 on the end of this war plan. I'm not sure I'll be there, but I'll be pretty close. Not a bad pair of boots there, actually. That's better than what I'm wearing. Apart from the attacks reduce evade missing. I'll probably just hang on, to be honest. You love Big Monkey. Yeah. Big Monkey's good. Trust me. That's what I was doing on PoE2. You just reminded you picked up your new guitar. Nice. Which one did you get in the end? You saw Pantera in Paris and he was peeing at people in front. Oh, that don't surprise me. Phil Anselmo was an absolute maniac. Probably still is, to be honest. I'm not surprised. Rich and famous people doing crazy stuff, right? What a shocker. Alright, I'll check it out after stream, Mark. He has calmed down in the twilight years. He was very well behaved in Metallica in the last 3 years. Yeah, well, he probably has to be. He's probably realised that Pantera was his babe, it was his unicorn, and he lost it for a long time because of, I guess, because of how he was, right? Largely. Obviously, you'll never know the full story, but... And then he found himself in a situation where he was once again able to do something with that, which not everyone gets that opportunity, so he'd be very stupid to mess that up, wouldn't he? I've spent around 130 tuning prisons trying to get my gloves to be perfect, but it's not working. What's not working with it? I love Periphery. Love Periphery. I was listening to them the other day. I'm a big fan of Periphery 4. Their latest album was pretty good. Periphery 4 is my favourite. Wow, don't need to clap me. Yeah, Periphery 4 is my favourite. particularly Satellites at the end. That is excellent, that song. Yeah, I've listened to Periphery for many, many years. Yeah. Yeah, Periphery 4 is probably in my opinion, their best album. Their latest two were pretty decent. They were still really good, and some really good stuff on there. They're a really talented band. But that was just, I don't know, it's just like a perfect album almost. It just had, yeah, it was just a really excellent album. It's up there for me. When I'm in the mood for that kind of music anyway. Right, things are really starting to hurt me now. I have not put any investment into defense or anything or gear. I've literally just like, new weapon, off we go. And things are starting to hurt me now. At times. Took a while. I actually need that progress down it. Hey, Fizzling Hot, first time chat, how you doing? Hey, what's the best build to go for when playing Spiritborn? Right, on the current season, if you type in !Swarm, it will take you to the Swarm build. That is the best overall build. There are some other builds that are pretty good and pretty close, but that is the best overall build. There you go, nice, yeah. There's a video attached to it, but yeah, the guide's the most up-to-date thing. You're welcome, no worries. If you've got, I would have a quick look at that, and then if you've got questions, you can just throw the questions in the chat, and I'll be happy to try and answer them while I'm still on. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I do a lot of Spiritborn stuff, so you'll see a lot of that over, well, next season and in future, I guess. Over 200 now, Ratman. Jesus, going crazy. Feels weird using frostburns with Rake. Oh, are you doing the frost, the freeze ring thing, or did you just happen to pick up a frostburns during leveling? I mean, Frostburns isn't a terrible item if you've got a high lucky hit chance. It gives you damage and it gives you the crowd control, doesn't it? It's not awful. Right, 69. Giggity. We got the war plans handing. This might take me to 70. Any really good poison build next season, Dan? Well, we'll find out in a minute. I mean, the swarm build still's done a 115, so it's not incomplete. It's not useless. And that's just what someone slapped together. I mean, I'm sure people could push it higher than this. So the swarm build will still work to some degree. Oh, it didn't push me to 70. Oh, no. So close, yet so far away. Alright, well. I guess we go run one dungeon. That'll do it. And then I can come back and use a cheat vendor and give myself all the stuff. Got one during leveling, level 21. Nice. It's a pretty good drop to get. That was well. Hello, cat. Which one of you is it? Oh, it's you. Hello, Mari. Hello. Do you want to say hello to everybody? You look half asleep, mate. Oh. Say hello, everybody. What's this? What's this? Wow. Up here. There we go. What's this? Oh, there you go. What are you doing? Are you going down? Or are you planting? You look half asleep, mate. He's not sure. He's like, I don't know what to do. What are you doing? Right? Are you staying up or are you going to sit down? Oh, I need to get in. Oh, you're going down. Okay. Right, bye. I don't think he was quite sure what he wanted to do there. Bless him. He's funny. He comes in, and the first thing he does, he goes straight past his food bowl, and he comes and says hello. And then he goes to his food bowl. Yeah. I've obviously done something right. Yeah, we got the damage here, no props. Probably got the damage for Torment, even with the stuff I've got, honestly. Defensively, we'll need to do something about it, but we can fix that. So, out of interest, what are these chests dropping? Materials. How much materials do we drop from these? Hey, Elias, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, how much? What are you dropping from this? Oh, not a lot. Okay. Minimal. What's his name? That one's Kamari, based off of the character from Final Fantasy X. The black cat I called Shadow because I could not think of a better name for a black cat, and it's based off of the character from Final Fantasy VI, Shadow. Yeah, I had to call them both after Final Fantasy names because I'm cool like that. I think they're great. Shadow is the best name for that cat because he's pure black and he literally shadows me. Literally. There is no other way of putting it. That's all he does. But Kamari, it's a great name, I think. I love it. It's so unique. Too much swag, yeah. Yeah, too much swag indeed. So I like this. They've done what I said. They've actually done what I asked for this in the partner channel. They've added icons to the screen to show you where the chests are now. So when you're going through the map, you can see. Look, if I find another one, I'll show you what I mean. You know, when you're in here with like material chests and stuff, and it's like you could easily miss them before because you wouldn't know where they are. You just zoom through it, God knows what speed and high end, and you'd miss them all. They've actually added icons to the map now. If I run this, we should see them if we run past any. So it should make it a lot easier. So it doesn't like show them all on the map up front. Like you have to still search for them. But if you get near them, you're going to see the icon on the map. Because sometimes you're zooming so fast, you just don't see them. Because, well, I'm blind as crap. So, you know, there you go, look. There's a little chest on here. There you go. Little chest icons everywhere. 3 of them. Even for these as well, look. Yeah, it shows you. I like that. That's a nice change. We needed that. It's going to make it a lot easier to farm out these. These are really good for farming materials and stuff. Well, at least they were in the expansion in Season 13. I can't imagine that's changed much, though. That's a really nice quality of life change, honestly. I was... you've on keyboard, you can press M, and it comes up. They added it in the expansion. No, we're not going to bother with this. We'll level up past this anyway. Yeah, so like there, I'm not going to bother with that one because I don't really need it, but that is a nice change, especially when we get to high-end farming for stuff. I got rare charm as well. Full stats again. They've definitely upped the resistances on charms. I've got 380 on there now. You can get a lot more resistances on these charms. I'm sure that's higher than what we had before. Yeah, I'm sure that's higher. Oh, got another red charm. Oh, max life and physical res. Yeah, winning. We'll take that. Yeah, they look higher to me. Right, we've unlocked Paragons. We've unlocked that quite fine. Let's go to town. That was really, really easy to level on. Like, I didn't do the fastest leveling ever. But that was really easy to level on. I literally just leveled on everything I found. Yes, I got some nice lucky drops, but honestly, that was super easy. So that's a pretty good leveling build, to be honest. I'll definitely get a guide put together for that at some point. I think the maximum life is rolling higher as well. I don't remember maximum life going to over 1,000. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it did. Where is the PTR? I'm on the PTR. But it's on Bastard on it. Right, where's the cheat vendor in this place? Oh, do you know what? It might be easier if I go to Surrogate over here. It used to be right here. There we go. Alright, apply all boosts. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Oh. It's gonna nuke all my it'll nuke all my items probably. Yeah, that's fine because we're gonna redo everything anyway. Okay. Why can't I open that? I can't open the unique charms. Well, that's good. Could do that one. But I can't even open unique charms. Oh, God. That's a good start. I'm not about to pick all these up, am I? Oh dear God. None of these have rolled my class mods. Christ. Let's check all these. Just find something that's half decent for poison set, because that's what we'll do for Withering Fist. The Balazan set, for sure. No, we want... What do you want? Can we even get +1 charms on these? I hope so. Because we're going to want that. Alright, worry about that in a second.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Need to be torment level. Yes. Okay, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? Right, yeah, that does make sense. Good shout. Oh, we'll look at the items in a minute. Still can't open unique charms, that's good. I don't need these. I guess I can grab those. And grab the tributes. Yeah, we'll grab the runes. Oh wow, big raid coming in from Calyptus. Holy. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Damn. Wasn't expecting anything like that today. How's it going, everybody? What were you streaming PoE or were you streaming Diablo, Calyptus? Oh no, you might have been doing your... Or were you doing your exercise thing? I don't know. I lose track of what you're doing. You was on the PTR. Okay, nice. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. I'm only going to be on for a short while left. But I was... short while longer, but I'm going to try and get an endgame build going so I can get an idea of where we are with Spiritborn. Leveling was easy, so I'm not worried about this at all. Like, super easy. I just did a totally new build and it just smashed leveling. Like, easy peasy. With basically nothing. But yeah, the endgame can be interesting. But yeah, guys, obviously, I think most of you know who Calypsus is already. The Barbarian awesomeness from Mobilytics and part of the Core Skill team and all-round degenerates of Diablo 4, just like me. Be sure to go check him out. You will not regret it. The old jams. Yeah, Metroid, how's it going? I've got a range of just top like rock tunes on today. And yeah, welcome in, guys. Anyone that's not been in it before, I am the Mobilytics Spiritborn writer, same as Calypsus is the Barbarian. And I've just done some testing on Spiritborn, leveling up, as I say, absolutely smashed it. Super easy, but I am a little concerned about our toughness in the end game, so we're going to go test that now. I'm literally just trying to put something together, and we'll go from there. Hey, big deal. How's it going, man? So we'll see how Crazy and how's it going? And yeah, we'll see how this goes, I guess. What were you testing in the PTR clip, and how did it go? I can't open the unique charms cache, so that's a good start. I've literally just got to the point where I'm just picking up all the stuff so I can slap something together for tonight. And like all my manuals, here we go. Generic manuals. Give me all of them. I need all these in my life. Can only that's a rogue one. Can't use those. That must be what they're using to do 150s. Giggity. Oh, we get 25,000 obols now. They finally listened. Yes, we can run 3 dungeons before our obols are full now. Not have to go back every dungeon 3 times. Oh dear. Right, what mythics we getting here? All of the mythics. Holy. The new mythic UI does look very nice. Oh my gosh. Well. I should have opened that nearer my chest. Poor life. Oh no, it did. It's fine. I was going to say, poor life decisions were made. Oh no, don't drop them. It's kind of weird seeing purple on the unique colour item. I've got to be honest. But it does look good, so we'll do this. I'll come back and look at these in a second. Do. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Pesky death trappers, yeah. Get the cache on T1 and open it there too. So usually, yeah, so the usual. Don't do it in hardcore. Metroid, I cannot reasonably recommend anything in hardcore right now, really. Not Spiritborn anyway. But let me play around with some stuff. Well, maybe we'll come up with some things. We'll see. What do I have to do to get them? Get the cache on T1 and open it. Oh, right. You get the cache while you're on torment levels and then open it. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'll just drop that one on the floor. I can't open this. Oh, please let me drop it on the floor. Thank you. I guess we don't really want normal uniques. You're just going to want the mythic versions, so those can go. Yeah. We'll worry about actual legendaries in a minute. Hey, Motor Monster, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The purple haze. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Wasn't it actually a Chinese Spiritborn player that had 2 unique charms on a Vortex Vera build that did a 115? Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there will probably end up being something, yeah. I haven't seen anything. I haven't gone looking, but... Right, for this build, let's have a look at the... Alright, I'm going to dump all the items on the floor. These are rubbish anyway, I think. Yeah. Actually, do you know what? I'll do items last, because that's when they're going to take the longest to roll. What will take the least to roll? Oh, for Christ's sake, please stop picking that stuff up. Right, there we go. Let's just sort out all this stuff, right? Doop, 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 doop. Up here. Down here. What Paragon am I? 200. Okay, so I can't do all the extra outliers for now. That's fine. So we're playing Poison. We won't need movement speed, so we'll probably go Gorilla here. Which gives us Barrier. Menagerist. Play... Just looking along them. We've got... Yeah, Fester's not terrible. Consumption, no. We'll use Colossal, which is still not capped, so good. I think they've... That's 18x on the bottom now. Interesting. Sure they buffed that. I think they buffed that to make up for the resolve loss. Yeah, Canny will be on there. Colossal, Canny. Bane, that's 3. We'll probably use Ritual for the Mystic Circle stuff. And then... I don't know. Maybe Headhunter. Best is okay, but it only works on crowd-controlled enemies, which doesn't work on unstoppable stuff, which is kind of poop. Yeah, okay, let's just stick Headhunter in here for now. This is an easy activator, and then we'll come up into Viscous Shield. We don't care too much about the crit. That's the only thing about this board, but it does give us a lot of damage. So for now, we'll stick with that. Canny can go in here, I guess. It's usually pretty good for activating this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're there. Fine. And... Okay, what other boards are we thinking here? Infighters possible. Spiny Skin, no. Bits of Medicine, probably. Actually, yeah, that probably almost certainly will go on this build. Revealing's possible. Convergence, definitely. Okay, so those, I guess. 1. We've got, what, 3? 1, 2, 3 more. 1. 2, 3, 4. That gives me attack speed. That helps me solve attack speed. When you dodge or block an attack. I don't know if we'll be dodging or blocking much on this, to be honest. We'll see. Guess we might need to not die. I'm just thinking, if we put Ferocious on and we use that, we'll be at 14, so that's 70 attack speed. We don't really need the 20 attack speed. I think we're basically there anyway, honestly. So I'll just stick this in here for now. Okay, over here. Doop-a-doop. Let's turn this over there. Take all the attack speed. We'll see where that lands when we get there. And yeah, revealing's like will give us the highest maximum damage, I guess. And put a bit of medicine in here. Got to try and remember which way around I normally put this now. I can't actually remember. I think I'll just do that. So we get attack speed in here as well. So yeah, attack speed will not be an issue for us at all. We can put Bane in here and it's really easy to activate. That's right. If I remember rightly. It makes you do that and you basically, yeah, one more. You just do that, I suppose. Easy. That's that one. For now. Healing received. Got to see where the points stretch. Colossal. I want that. Okay. Gonna need as much life as we can get, frankly. What haven't we put in here? I stuffed the damage. It gives you some damage reduction against them as well. We haven't got any actual thorns damage, so that's not going to help as much. Ritual, yeah, that's probably the play. I don't know how much. You can get quite a lot of int down here. Yeah, that might be the play actually. Ritual in there. I'll do Headhunter up here at the moment. Ritual. Just want to stack all of this as quick as we can. Because that Mystic Circle potency makes a big difference. Okay, we haven't got enough ones put in right now. Oh, that's it. Okay, fine. Right, skills. I guess we could start in there in case it doesn't really do anything for us, but go in here. I can go in there. This seems fine, although we're probably not going to use this. That seems fine. We can get that auto cast. So then we can put, I don't know, counter attack on maybe. That seems fine. 10 points left. I don't know where I put them, honestly. Maxed. They're the only ones I actually need to max. I suppose you can put them in here, but Don't think you get anything for scaling on those. It is Nightmare Metroids. Yeah, there's some bangers on tonight. It's been good. 600 tuning prisms spent, and all you need is to get all damage multi, physical damage multi, and attack speed in your gloves. Wish you luck. Good luck. I wish you all the luck. You'll get there, I'm sure. Alright, this will do for now for testing purposes. Don't care about any of this stuff. We'll swap the mercenary. Right here, probably. Those resistances are going to be needed. I've seen A7X live at least twice. I saw them with Jimmy back when their self-titled album came out. And I saw them on the City of Evil tours. I've seen them 3 times. And I saw them much further after Jimmy had passed. I rebuild one weapon around a good 30 times, Metroid. Nice. Yeah. I can believe it. Oh, no. I haven't got the resistances. Womp womp. Oh, the boosts haven't boosted my mercenary. Big sad. Oof. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. Well, rip. I guess I'll have to level those up. I'll have to do without them for now. Right, back to town. You saw them with Ghost and you totally regret it. Why do you... oh, you almost went and saw them with Ghost and you totally regret it. That would have been a sick show. Ghost are meant to be amazing live. I haven't seen Ghost live. Oh, we got some multi-GA items here, have we? And they're all dreadful. Every single one of them. Okay, let's get rid of that, man. We don't need that right now. Right, let's sort out the uniques. So I've got to figure out what it is. That we're going to be wearing. I mean, the Zepazontic is a obvious starter choice. Yeah, 207%. That has rolled max. And it's rolled... Well, it hasn't rolled poison, but that's rolled very good for what I want to use. So we can try with this to start with. Weapon damage, max life, damage over time. It's not bad. Just to get us going. Shroud is useless to us. Yeah, you get 6 to all ranks on the Harlequins now, but no damage reduction. So that's an interesting change. And Darius is just the same as always. The Nessicum's an interesting one. The aspects is still a bit meh, but you can at least get decent affixes on it now. Comes with crit strike damage multiplier by default, and the others roll random, I think. That is not a very good Harmony of Beatwalker. I might have to roll another one of him. So does that just give you a loss of critical strike chance now? Right, how does that work on my crit chance? It's not showing me. I kind of want to see. Like if I go outside of town, do I actually gain any crit chance? I wasn't quite sure how that's meant to be working. No, it's not scaling your crit chance. Okay, interesting. You literally... Slaughtering enemies briefly steals... Oh, I see. You might get crit chance when you slaughter enemies. I probably won't try and kill anything in here just yet. I haven't got any items on it. It's T12. Okay. Interesting. There's a reason I was caring about that. Alright, that's not the greatest amulet of all time, but that's not bad. Oh, interesting. The rudder kit goes to 1.21%. Yeah. Okay. Damn, that's pretty good, that. Can I get some more? Yeah. It's gonna be that situation where you gotta roll like a gazillion of them to get something that's like half decent. Just sounding like your childhoods, yeah. It's pretty hard to get these with what you want, isn't it? Bloody hell. It's gonna take ages. Oh, 2. Wow. That's not a bad ring of starless. Definitely keep hold of that. Oh, that's not terrible for that either. That's a bit more like it. That's fine. I want cooldown, but I just wanted... All stats is fine. In fact, actually, all stats seems to be the play. Like, if you land all stats, it seems to just roll 160. That might not be intended, but... It does look like when you get a legendary, if you roll all stats, it rolls higher than the single stats. Just rolls 160. I don't know if that's intended or not, but... That's not terrible. We can use this. I don't know if I'm going to use the air or not. We'll try this to start with. If that gives us 60% crit chance, it might be worth it, to be honest. Believe it or not. That's a terrible one either way. Yeah, start with the on, I suppose. Hey, Gin Tonic, how's it going? You're stuck on the soil, the seed, the fruit during the Memory of Inarius fight in the second chain phase. Yellow flying ghosts spawning around the chain fragments and kill me in about 2 hits. I'm playing on hard difficulty, which feels way too much for my level. The strange thing is that only these ghosts are the problem. Everything else is easy. I'm playing Spiritborn, Rock Splitter, bug, scaling issue, or bug related. I can't remember exactly what fight the Memory of Inarius is. 850, right, man? Damn. 1 second, let me Google it. Memory of Inarius. Lower it, yeah. I mean, the easiest thing would just be to lower the difficulty to normal. Everything keeps scaling up until level 70, literally. Right, I without seeing Gin Tonic, I honestly don't know what your problem is. Because I absolutely smashed the campaign and I had wet noodle gear. And I wasn't level 70. So I don't know what the problem is. I mean, the Rock Splitter build should be more than capable of doing it. It's very hard for me to tell you what's going wrong unless I actually see your build, to be honest. Or if I actually see what's going on. It shouldn't be a Thorns issue. But I honestly don't know. I did Rock Splitter through the entire campaign, and I didn't have any issue. So... Out of interest, what's your armor and resistances at? And what's your max life at? Because the damage... If you're running on... Yeah, I mean, the difficulty of everything does scale pretty egregiously from level 60 to 70. That is a thing. But you shouldn't be having issues, no. So, like I say, it's very hard. I mean, 1,000 people could come in and say that to me, and it could all be very different issues. I honestly don't know off the top of my head what your problem is. It's too vague for me. I'm going to start with the basic setup here. I'm going to get charms. They're going to be a lot easier to get. Yeah, sorry. I know that's not very helpful. But honestly, I don't really know how else to answer that. Because I don't really have enough to go. I don't have enough information. I don't know what setup you've got. I don't know how you're playing it. All I know is the quest and what build you're playing. And you say you're having a problem with it. It's not really enough for me to be able to... Hey, Fuzzy Beast, thanks for the follow. It's not really enough for me to be able to give you an informed reason or something. Well, I'll put a Procyon heart on to start with. I just need to get one. It could be a resistance thing. That's why I asked about the armor resistances. What build am I going with? I'm just testing Withering Fist because I was basically doing that anyway for leveling. So I'm just going to have a quick look, see where we're getting there. I'm going to be going. I won't be staying on hugely longer. I'm going to try and get something going here, and then I'll optimize it out when I'm next on. Oh gosh, does it not give you all of them? It just gives you a bunch of random ones. Where the hell is my Procyon heart? It gave me a bunch of endurance faiths. Oh god, okay. I'll see what's happening here. I'm literally just going to take basic setup. It's definitely not going to be the most optimal. I'm just going to try and get something going. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted unique charms. Oh, Christ almighty. That's what I want. I think you've just got to roll a cache of these and hope you get the one you want. Which is kind of wild. And I can't even search for it, so I've just got to look through them one by one. Procyon heart, that'll do. It's good enough, honestly. So is that. It's nowhere near perfect. It does not matter. Okay, so that's that. Now we need to get ourselves some oh, I probably have to cash for it. Yeah, these ones here. Let's get us a seal. We need a seal with +1 on it. Doesn't look like I can just roll the mythic seals. So that's useful. I mean, it's +1. It does. It's rubbish stats. What I want though. That's not great either. Oh, God. Probably going to be here a while. You like the one, the talisman overall? Yeah. The Gorilla Slams. Yeah. The Gorilla set got a massive buff, so I'll get into that on the Sunday when I come back on, I think. Got to find some char, got to find some stuff that's not completely useless to me. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's not great, but it's got at least a bonus to balance. That's pretty good. That's got damage on it. That's actually better than this for me, I think. Middle bit doesn't work, but at least it's got the generic damage on it. Drop those on the floor. We'll just stick on this one because it's got the multiplicative damage. The middle bit won't do anything for us, but it's something. Right, set items. Now we've just got to find the right set items. I guess to start with, we're not going to be beggars who can't be choosers. We just want the different set items, right? So we'll do. So this might not smash. Well, we'll see. If it smashes T12, then happy days. I won't have any like extra ranks on these, I don't think. Oh, we're not using Jaguar right now. I'm not using potency. Unideal. Gorilla skills, that one works. Centipede skills, that's nice. No. 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 No, okay. Got a few skills at least. None of it's useful to me. Right, okay, and then I don't know, just dumping protein heart for now. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. So now we just need to flesh out the gear. Okay. Now the interesting part begins. Don't think you can really justify using anything but legendaries here because you won't have enough space for all the aspects. Fire damage. Damage over time, poison, and I can... Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. With that there, yeah, that's the reason. With the buffs, there's episodic. You might not want to put this episodic in your charms. Which means we can't get another aspect there. That may well actually want to stay there. Yeah, that chest piece is usable. The rest is not. Good. Might be easier to go roll it to Gambler at the Obel vendor. Okay. Let's roll some more of these. It's a bit of a tedious loop trying to get the stuff you want to test things, really. So at the blacksmith, I think the second tab to the right, you can add an affix to gear. You can, yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's not enough, John. They've nuked Glins and they're nuking Glins in the season 14. That's the thing. Trust me, I know how to make Spiritborn tanky in season 13. And I also know it's not going to be anywhere near as good in season 14. Shouldn't have to invest anything in movement speed here. Basic skills, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. You can try and do something with that. Damage over time. Okay, that's not bad. Can roll the armor onto something. Yeah, all stats. See, it does seem like all stats. I don't think the all stats is meant to roll that high in early gear, but the all stats seems to be a thing on gear now. And it seems like that just straight up rolls higher than Dex. So actually, all stats is more preferable than Dex, probably. Or at least that's how it's looking. Either that or that's just rolling too high. Well, that's going to make it a lot easier to activate your Paragon boards, that's for sure. Let's try these. Yeah, that's nice. We can definitely make use. There you go. That's definitely nice. We use that. Don't need to worry about the amulet, actually. Just need a ring and a pair of pants to get going anyway, just for tonight. Something to get us going. Oof. They're not ideal. Yeah, that's fine. We can use that. Ring. Actually, one ring. It's not completely trash. Alright, I could probably make that work for now. Just to get me going. I can always optimize this out later. Runes wise, we're going to have Moni. Zik. And Cry. I'll do Igni. Yeah, you can do Igni Cry or something. That'll be fine. Where's Igni? There we go. That'll be fine. I'll sort out some aspects here. And I mean, you might want to shift at least one of these off and go and put that in here. I haven't figured out that bit yet. That can be ferocious. Do we need that much attack speed? Supremacy. And Plains Power. I'll look for damage reduction here. You excited? I watched it earlier, Bowmill. Yeah, it looks really good. Hey, Big Jess, how's PTR? I'm just... No, you're good, John. I'm just looking to throw something together here for tonight. 30% damage reduction and poisoned enemies deal 15% less to you. I mean, that's probably better than Glenn's now. Glenn's only goes to 40%. Yeah, so debilitating because we're using a poison build. That kind of makes sense. Although we're going to be blowing the poison up, so they won't be poisoned for long. No, disobedience will be better here for sure. And then hey, Kerrigan, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, if someone can help you, Gin Tonic, that's great. My cat is screaming at me. What's up, cat? Once an enemy is slowed by at least 80%, they also become feared. Don't bite me, you little menace. I'll bite you. I'm actually concerned about tankiness, honestly. So I'm going to go more tanky than damage to start with. Can optimize it out later if needed. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how this goes now. It doesn't require... Let's get the GA on us. Assuming it will allow me. Oh, at least they've given us Scrolls of Restoration now, thank God. My guess is these will go lower. For... Yeah, obviously none of his gear I've got is particularly GG either, to be honest. Most of it's pretty pretty average, but it's about just getting an idea where if the build even functions, you know. On here, we will put 77 time probably. On here. I guess today I'll just try and see where this lands with just with a very basic setup, like not been optimized at all really. Okay, that's that one. We'll want movement speed on here probably, so we don't run really slowly. And the rings. Yeah, cooldown's going to be an issue. Probably want to roll cooldown on both of these. This one here. I want the max roll, please. I feel super squishy on evade counter swarm. I'm only getting 2 million toughness. What, in the PTR? Does the evade still even work on that build properly? I guess you can use the cooldown from the ring to help a bit. Like, how often can you evade on it? Oh, on live. Oh, okay. You can definitely get higher than 2 million on live, that's for sure. You can get like 30 million on live. It is possible. There we go, finally. Okay, now we got some we're doing masterwork in a minute.
Magic is neither good.
Do the enchanting first. Stop it. I'm nuking the stats. We don't need max resource on this. So we can roll. Well, all res is probably the play. Yeah. Oh, balls. I just rolled past it. Of course I rolled past it. Come on. Just give me all res, please. Ooh, resistance. You rolled plus core on your Sork yesterday and literally screamed because it was like 1 billion in the tank. Yeah. I know, it's not having an ability to like just roll until it finds it and stopping is a bit poop. There it is. Sorry, I mean I'm on the PTR so I can give myself loads of gold. I'm not too overly worried. Same with this thing here. I can roll armor on this one, I think. Be ideal. There we go. Focus skills. This one here as well. We don't really need the focus skills so much, although you do get cooldown reduction for having more ranks into Ravager, which is kind of handy. So might leave that as it is for the time being. Gloves, we can roll poison res to another damage multi. Like that. Perfect. Nailed it. Ring. The armor can come and change to a damage multi as well. Nailed it. Very nice. Yeah, this one we can roll the resource gen to damage multi. There we go. It's not the highest, but it'll do. For testing, for science. You have over 50 stacks of resolve. Yes, you will on the live. On PTR, that will be pretty hard to achieve, I think. Alright, I mean, this is a fairly basic setup, to be honest. But it will get us going. $26,000 lives, not too bad.
What color and brilliance.
I need socket balls. Oh, can I actually craft some? Have I just got the materials for it?
Wear the stars around your neck.
Oh yeah, you don't want those there, do you? And I guess we can just craft. It doesn't really matter too much. I mean, obviously it can be better. And 3 diamonds maybe. My dex is pretty low. I haven't got dex on my weapon, that's why. All stats, all stats, stats, all stats. They've all got all stats on them. Yeah, all stats rolls higher than the dex as well. So all your stat, like, that can't be right. I mean, look at this. All my stats are crazy. I don't know. That seems weird. Armor, I'm not too massively worried because we get loads from toxic skin. Yeah, loads. That'll scale us up to massive armor. So toxic skin's a winner there. Alright, well, screw it. I think we got everything in place to at least go try and kill something. YOLO, I suppose. I'm a little bit concerned about cooldowns, but we'll try Torment once to begin with to see if we can even get to... We should be able to do Torment. I was basically doing Torment before. I'd be quite annoyed if I can't. I'd imagine we should be able to, yeah. See how it feels. Yeah, okay, this is fine. It'll feel a lot better when we got the attack speed. Interesting, it does the 3 in front. I don't have a particularly consistent way of getting ferocity right now. Well, not without using the hunter. Do I even generate Mystic Circle? Should do. I guess things... Oh. We're not using Jaguar skill. Oh, interesting. I need to change that. Okay. Oh, I mean, that would somewhat solve the velocity problem. Yeah, okay. Just do that for now. Let's try this. Let's just come down to like Torment 8 or something, because I need stuff. Well, we'll see how much damage we're doing. Oh, I didn't masterwork anything. Okay, well, we'll see where we get to without masterwork. I didn't masterwork anything. T8 without masterworks. Easily. I'm at 15 stacks of ferocity. Oh, yeah, because if you put that on, you get to 15. That gets you to your 15, okay. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. T8, and we haven't even got masterworked anything. Oh, good. Alright, I mean, it's safe to say we can do this. It's fine. I'm not too worried about this. You get the auto scourge when you kill stuff, so this is fine. Explorer style are nice. You spent 1,331 tuning prisms. Blimey, Ibrahim, how's it going, dude? Alright, well, Withering Fist will definitely do T12. Let's see if we can do T12 without any masterworks. That'd be quite funny. I'm a bit concerned for my well-being. Blood Maiden seems decent as well. Oh, for leveling, yeah. Figure how to open the caches yet. Yeah, you have to claim them in T1, it seems. Can we even do T12? I haven't masterworked anything. It looks like I'd be able to. Might be. Oh no, we'd be able to, yeah. Okay, cool. We also stack up supremacy. Well, in theory we should anyway. I did put supremacy on, didn't I? Yeah. Where's my stacks of supremacy gone? What? I am not generating anywhere near enough barrier to have viscous shield on though. That's a problem. Not really. Oh no, stay there, okay. Okay, increased damage from kills. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah, this is the problem. Barrier sustain is near impossible. Unless you use a temerity, I think. Honestly. I mean, we could potentially use a temerity on this build. And then we could... Yeah, I was thinking about the barrier gen here. It probably worked pretty well, actually. That's because we've got so much life sustain. Withering Fist generates 10% of your max life on every hit, and the Protean Heart's generating life per second on top of this. Now I need to see if I can find one. I might just roll some more, honestly. Just one with half decent aspects and not terrible stats would be good. Tibbies for 20. I'll keep hold of that. Oh, what am I talking about? You want a mythic? Can you get it as a mythic? You must be able to, right? Let me check the mythics. Oh, maybe you can only get the class ones as mythics. Maybe you can't get the... Yeah, okay. You might not be able to get standard uniques as mythics by the looks of it. Interesting, okay. Tassets. 86. Withering Fist. Oh yeah, it's not got life on it, but that's not a bad roll. I might just stick with S for testing. For science. So going to Igniting Cry. Okay, I need to set those out.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's try that. You got Pain Gorges as a mythic? Okay. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's use the non-mythic one for now. It's all testing anyway. You managed to play Sepultural's Antichrist. Nice. Alright, well, so I was doing T12. Yeah, I should basically have Infinite Barrier now. I've got 30,000 life. That's not too bad. Yeah, basically Infinite Barrier because there's so much life sustain on this build. So much healing. So they'll have to one-shot me through my barrier. How many stacks of... I've only got 20 stacks of Resolve. I haven't Masterworks, though, to be fair. That's true. But that's enough to cap out Glynn's Anvil. Yeah, my Resolve generation is crazy on this build, so that's fine. Like, I haven't even Masterworks anything. And it's nowhere near GG gear. And this is doing T12. So Withering Fist is easily a T12 build, I'd say. I need more movement speed, though. I am crazy slow. So I might, if I go back to, what is my movement speed at? Because I'm freaking slow. Yeah. Masterworking, that would help. Let's see. I'm going to masterwork my gear. I'm going to see where we land. I might actually have to kill stuff to get out of here. Let's kill these to get out. Choose next song, Mark White. What are we choosing? Okay. Yeah. Pretty good song. I just want to leave this dungeon, please. I haven't listened to that in ages. Shogun's a freaking amazing album. It's one of my favourites. Probably my second favourite Trivium album. Yeah, nice. Personally, I think Shogun's the best song on the album. I saw them play that live last time I saw last time I saw them live, I think. Was it last time I saw them live? I think so. Yeah, last time I saw them live they played Shogun and it was freaking awesome. So good. Alright, let's masterwork this stuff. Yeah, so we only go to 6 max resolve stacks there now, not 7. So it's not that much of a nerf, actually. Oh, no, sorry, it is. It used to go to 12, didn't it? Yes, a massive nerf. It's half. It's normal now. That's what it should have been, yeah. Wow, it is quite a nerf. Anyway, we'll go into it anyway, because it gives us multiplicative damage and whatnot. Just do them for now. Go into the damage multiplier here. Yeah, obviously I haven't got the triple damage multipliers on all my... I haven't necessarily got the best setup here, to be honest. This is just something I've thrown together very quickly with what I've got available to me here right now. That's actually a really lucky roll to get Withering Fist on there. That's what you'd want. You'd want Withering Fist on your pants regardless. I mean, that gives you more damage, doesn't it? How much movement speed do we end up with this here? 50, 80, that's a bit closer, okay. So it won't feel quite so bad. That's good. Yeah, I mean, the weapon's not too bad. We're missing a lot of decks from not having like, the weapon, though. Amulet's pretty trash, to be honest. It's got the aspects, but it's nowhere near the best stats. Don't even need the attack speed on that, really. I used to play this way back. Long time ago. Can't touch it now. You have to be able to play pretty fast and for a long sustained period of time. It's very it's one of their most technical albums, this easily. Alright, let's see how it performs now just with the Masterworks. It should easily smash T12, I think. He has 2,000 health, 6,000 armor, and lower elementals. What's an efficient way for him to farm some more defense-centric gear? Max life on gear. Temper on max life. Resistance jewels in the jewelry. Armor on chest, pants, boots. 3 to 5 flames. Well, I used to be able to nearly play that. I couldn't play all of it from start to beginning. I couldn't play all of the solo. But I could probably get about 70% of it back in the day. When I was at my absolute best. Yeah, we're smashing T12 with those. Easy claps. So, the great thing about this build is this will be a fantastic starter build. This will get you from T1 all the way to T12. Well, I have got some pretty crazy stuff right now, I suppose, but it will take you from T1 to T12, even with just the setup I just slapped together. It should be pretty tanky. We've got 36,000 life. That's pretty high. And 1.8 million... We're at... How much toughness are we at? 4.8 million toughness. That's probably very good for this season because we can't get all the glins. Our toughness only went so crazy before because of the glins anvil. Honestly. I haven't got enough crit to blow up the poison here. Enough, so there is something I wanted to try out of pure curiosity, really. Oh my gosh, it annoys the living daylights out of me that we cannot leave these dungeons quicker. It needs to be, oh my gosh, it needs to be half the time. Like, I get that they want to stop people cheating death in hardcore, but come on, this is egregious how long that is. Mustang is good, yeah. Yeah, I've seen In Flames, Trivium, Log, and Megadeth, all of them, yeah. Many times. Yeah, I don't really play guitar much these days. I don't know. Something I'd love to do again, but I'll never be as good as I was when I was a teenager, when I used to play all the time. Yeah, well, I kind of want to try just out of pure curiosity, because I want to see how it works. Annoyingly, it keeps sending me back here, and I want to go to Serigar because it's got a cheat vendor. It's not telling me what all these unique charms are. Fantastic. Now let's roll some more. Hold on. Let's find me an Ibawaka charm. Just want to have pure curiosity. I want to see how it works. I need an Ibawaka charm. Any old Ibawaka charm will do. I wish I could search the names. That'd be really nice. Alright, we go again. Evil Walker. Nope. None of those. Oh my gosh, I just want an Ibawaka charm, please. Give it to me. Yeah, Lamb of God are sick live. I mean, their new album was pretty good. I mean, it was nothing... I saw them... I've seen them a few times. I saw them last time, a couple of years ago. Their latest album that was out recently was pretty decent. It's nothing revolutionary, but it was a decent album. I still listen to it. Yeah, I like Lamb of God a lot. Can't even open your class temper manuals. Harmony Ibawaka. Okay, we got one. That's all we need. It's actually a really good roll as well, so this is fine. Although you can re-roll them now anyway, can't you? It's a pretty good one. This is fine. So it's for testing purposes. I just want to see what the... I do want to see what the Air Petition does out of interest. Technically I have lower damage here, but... So I just want to see how it works. I want to see how much crit chance it gives me in combat. Because we don't need 100% on this, but I've probably got too low at the moment for this build. Yeah, that was a good track. Yeah. Both of those, I agree. That's awesome. That makes me feel really good, Jeds. Thanks, man. I have spent quite a long time on that. I'm still updating the final version with giga expensive stuff because I'm still playing the game. But the fact that I was able to help you have a better time, honestly, that makes me happy. Awesome, man. Right, let's see how this goes. I need to see the panel. What's my crit chance go to? Crit chance, 7.9%. That doesn't look like it's giving me crit chance. Slaughtering enemies briefly steals crit chance from surrounding allies. Does it legitimately give me no crit chance because I've got no allies? Wow. So that does nothing unless I've got people here now. Sure, it used to just give damage and stuff if you're getting the allies. Wow. Is that how it's working? Looks like it. I don't have like F-all crit chance, to be honest. Absolutely sweet F-all. Interesting. Okay. You are going to do the Ric Flair. I don't have the spare aspect slot. I can't afford to set that off. You need the crit chance, but it's like... I probably don't need that one. We can probably do this. Oh. Yeah, I mean, technically the other way around would be more damage, but this is the easy standard. Solves movement speed and whatnot. Yeah, interesting there. It doesn't seem to give you any crit chance, so that's kind of sad. It seems to work okay. This is 212. Just get in there and do it. I suppose you just rely on the fact the hunter will probably crit them. Because it hits so many times. Yeah, I need to work out how to get the hunter cooldown lower on that, to be honest. The hunter sort of procs it for you, so you just need to be able to cast the hunter more often. We need more cooldown reduction in the build for sure. Cooldown reduction is certainly an issue here. That guy's giga tank compared to the others. That's because he's got barrier. Okay. Yeah, not being able to spam the ultimate is a problem. Entirely sure how we solve that. However, damage wise, we actually would be better off going for something like this. If we're using Jaguar, secondary. Hey, Masties, how's it going? There's like 30 legendaries on the floor. I know, yeah, it's a cheap vendor. It's the PTR, so I use a cheap vendor. Yeah. I just dumped everything on the floor. I'm not interested in. Don't need to keep any of it. Yeah, this is more damage for sure. I can feel it already. Question is, can I sustain the supremacy stacks of it? You can get to 13 stacks of ferocity like this. That's pretty good. Yeah, elemental resistance. I'm not sure. We'd need more cooldown, I think, for sure. Remember to keep casting. Ravager as well. Yeah, so this build with Giga stuff, I reckon, will do, like... It'll go 115, 120 probably. My gear's pretty slapped together. I'm pretty sure I can optimize this out for sure. But this is actually tanky enough to do pit 100 at least, so that's... you know, I'm not feeling squishy particularly. So that's good. But I'd have to take the temerity off if I want to... I'd have to take the temerity off if I want to... sort the barrier problem out. If I want to put more damage on like the pants, I'd have to use the Q rune, which would be viable. I think I can swap things around there. Temerity's very good on this, but its apprehension would give us a load more damage that we don't have currently. So damage numbers going up too. Oh, damage numbers are in the billions. We're in the billions, crazy. Absolutely. Actually, there is one thing I haven't tried with this. Ah, there is something I haven't tried. Yes, there is. Although it wouldn't work with the Widow's Web, funnily enough. But they actually buffed it. I'm not sure I'm going to try it tonight. But they buffed this so it has... You can now get all the damage multis on this, and the damage over time duration was increased. So a Giga one of these may well end up being better than a Widow's Web. I don't know. Not 100% certain. I'd have to try it. Yeah, okay. I think it's okay for tonight. We've got something going. I can play around with some thoughts when my brain's working a bit better. And when I come back on Sunday, we'll try and rack through a bunch of builds. As you can see, it's quite tedious to put builds together. There's literally items everywhere. Danny Zero, how's it going? Oh, yeah, Emily. Yeah. What do I think of Emily as a singer? I think she's a good. I think she does a good job. No one's ever going to replace Chester. That's not going to happen. I saw her live though. She was good. She could do the content justice, and she didn't act on stage like she owned the band or owned the songs or anything. Like she owned it when she sung it. You know what I mean? But she didn't flaunt around like she was the best thing since sliced bread. She was just good live, and she knew when to stand back to let when to let the others perform and such, you know. Yeah, no, I think do you know what? I think I can understand why if they wanted to get back, I can see why they chose her. She could actually sing the songs. She nailed them. Yeah, she's got her own little twist on it. The new content's good. And she's decent live, you know. So that's honestly my take there. I'm sure some people disagree. I don't get me wrong, I love Meteor and Hybrid Theory. They're like two of my favourite albums of all time. And Jester was a one of a kind singer, just like Freddie Mercury was for Queen. You know, you didn't have to like him, but I think most people appreciate that he was a one of a kind. But you know, if they have to move forward, there's no other way, is there? She's a bloody good singer. Yeah. She was really good when I saw her live. How about Crushing Hands Poison build, Jeddah? I'll have to have a play around with it, yeah. Today I was just trying to do the leveling and get something going. I'm quite tired now, though, and it's 10 to 5. But I will be back on Sunday, and that will just be fully centric around testing in-game builds in general, just getting an idea of what's working, what isn't. I might have a little play around tomorrow night as well when I get home from I'm going to the Diablo Symphonic Orchestra concert tomorrow. It's a one-off. Let me find it. Symphonic London. Yeah, I'm going to this thing here. Yeah, I'll be going to this. It's a one-off. I'm born into a classical family. My mum and dad are in orchestras and stuff, so they're like well versed in all these venues and everything. When I saw this come up, I was like, well, that's up my alley. It should be really good. Yeah. So I'll be at that tomorrow. So I won't get home until quite late. We won't get home from London till well after midnight, I don't think. Should be really good. I don't know what music there'll be, but there'll be. If anyone just happens to be at this tomorrow, let me know. Hit me up on Discord. I can come say hi. I'll be there. I don't know if any of the other developers and stuff will be there, but yeah, it should be good. It's a one-off. It's a really good venue. It's right on the Thames. Like, it's on the River Thames, right next to Tower of London and Tower Bridge and that. It's just over the other side. Like here. So this is the London Eye. This is the venue. And then if you're looking here, where I'm going from here to here, London Tower Bridge is like over here, essentially. And that's your Big Ben and stuff over there. Yeah. I used to work near there, so I know the place really well. Should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it should be good. I'm really looking forward to it, yeah. Bandcamp. What's that? Hey, High Cost, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Right, I'm going to flick over here. Yeah, it should be a really good one. Like I said, I quite like. I'm really into original soundtrack music. I'm born into classical music, so although I don't play it much nowadays, I appreciate it for what it is. My mum and dad are really into it all. I like my rock and metal and EDM and all that stuff, you know, more modern stuff. But how is season 14 going to be? I mean, I just got a leveling very good, very easy. That was trivial as hell. I just slapped together a random Withering Fist build. Okay, I had access to the cheap vendor, but I slapped a load of items on. It's by no means the most optimal thing, and I was easily going to be able to smash a Pit 100. And a Pit 100 means you can do T12, right? I mean, easily do it. It's not necessarily going to fly through it, and I'm sure we can optimize it a bit more. And that's by no means going to be the best build, but that is a build that you'll be able to play from level 1 all the way up to Torments to farm out a better build, and we'll figure out those builds. So I think... Oh, commercial. I'll wait for the ads to finish. That's unfortunate. But yeah. Hey, Mist. Thank you for the sub, the sub, by the way, Danny Zero. And Mist with the 4 months. You're awesome. I appreciate you, Mist. Thank you. How are you doing? But yeah, the Judge, thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate you. I am going to be going off in a second, but I think... I don't know if you can hear me. No early morning degen bean. I don't know. Does Mr. want to give me an early morning degen bean? He'll have to let me know. You guys going to start hype trade before I go? You might do. Hey, cold enemies. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. That's awesome. I'm just waiting for this ad to finish to make sure everyone can hear me. No bean. Oh, well, that's very kind. Thank you, Mist. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Okay, I think the ad's finished. Okay, the Judge, I hope you're still there. Jinxie stream, I'll do it in a sec. Thank you so much for jumping in, Judge. Yeah, leveling, very good. I just slapped together a Withering Fist build with some, some okay items and everything, and it was easily doing pit 100. It's not flying through it quite like the Swarm build did, but it's okay. The main thing is that build will go from level 1 all the way up the higher Torments. Like, you'll easily get to T12 with good gear while you farm out some of the better builds. We'll figure those out. I'll have a play around on Sunday and Monday. We'll figure out what the slightly better builds are going to be. And you've got something that doesn't require much gear that you can then get better gear for, that you can then farm out the slightly harder builds. How well is the new mythic items going to be with the randomization sets? I think it'll be fine. Because you're going to be able to craft on them, I think. You're going to be able to do the cube crafting on them, I think. But you're only going to be able to use one crafted one. But honestly, the aspects being higher is cool. The fact that some of these mythics that you couldn't get the damage multipliers on, you can now get the damage multipliers on. That's quite significant. So yeah, I think it'll be fine, honestly. It'll probably make the grind feel more frustrating, but then on the flip side, if you didn't have to grind, then you end up finishing the game in 2 days and then you're bored. So it's a really fine line. You know, these games do it in different ways. PoE makes the grind... the grind is frustrating, but it's a bit like D2. There's just so much stuff to drop, and there's so much currency to drop that, you just feel like you just go farm some maps, and you're probably going to drop something that's worth something that you can then trade, and then you can buy what you want. D4 doesn't have that. D4's tried to create a game that's like you actually can go farm the stuff yourself. But they have to have some element of randomization in there. Otherwise, everyone will have the best gear, and then it's just literally down to that 1 second difference in skill or luck in a run in the leaderboards and that. So I don't know. It's a tricky line. I don't envy them. The dust struggle is going to be real. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. All of you guys are here the whole time. Anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, anyone that's hung around after the raid from Clipsus, that is amazing. I really appreciate you all. I know I was offline for a few days. Like I say, leveling Spiritborn looks really good. Like, that won't be an issue. End game, TBD, but I'm pretty sure we'll get the highest I've seen on the PTR anyone's done was a 115. But I reckon Spiritborn will go between 120 to 130. I think our peak builds will go somewhere between there. And my original estimations, based on the patch notes and rough math I did a while ago, I reckon we'll land somewhere between there. That probably won't make us the best class, but that makes you more than strong enough to blast. I have a build that I think will still be pretty quick, that will be able to blast and just farm the game. So hopefully we'll be... we got to try and solve the defense thing. That build was quite tanky, so I think there are some builds we can make that will be able to tank the game. It's not all doom and gloom, I don't think. And hopefully there'll be some changes in love and buffs before we get to the actual season as well, which will be nice. So I think it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. If there's anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button on my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. I do generally cover a lot of D4. I've been doing a bit of PoE too as well. But yeah, a lot of D4. We might get into No Rest of the Wicked in October as well. I've been told that the main version of that's coming out, and I have got it, and I am on their creator program, and I probably should do something with that. So we'll see nearer the time how that lines up with things. But yeah, hope we see something in the future. If any of you want to get hold of me about any builds, or if you want to talk about anything about Season 14 or PoE2 or any of that stuff, Discord is the best place to get hold of me. So I'll link that in all the channels. It was just linked, but I'll link it again in all the channels for you. There is by no means any obligation to join. I appreciate no one wants to join 1,000 Discord channels, but as I say, the best way to get hold of me, if you want to join, a clan, get hold of me, be notified when next go live. Join the growing community. I've been sitting in Discord offline, just hanging with people the last 4 days, even though I wasn't streaming. So if you ever see that, you're more welcome to come jump in and join in. But yeah, hopefully we'll see somebody there. All channels except Twitch, I'll just be shutting down for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in, and your Saturday as well. Twitch, let's have a quick look to see. I haven't actually looked to see who's online. Let's have a quick look to see who's online tonight. We'll send you over to someone awesome before we go off. Oh wow, I'm actually number 1 in the category right now. That is surprising. Right, let's have a look. Let's see who's online here. I'm starting to scroll down. There's obviously a lot less people streaming now because PoE2, and I guess we're well over a month in now. Just trying to see if there's anyone I haven't raided in a while, or I don't know who most of these people are. Loads of them. I mean, we could. Is there someone who's got a camera we could go and like make their day? I love doing that. If anyone's got any suggestions, let me know. I'm just having a quick look, see if there's anyone's got a camera we can go make their day. I'm looking at their stream titles as well. Yeah, John, thanks, man. Thanks for trying to help that guy out as well. I appreciate that. Who's this here? There's so many new people here I haven't seen before, honestly. So it's... Yeah, there's really not a lot of people on. Hey, we're in the trains. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm just going to try and find someone to throw you over some. Who's this here? How long have they been on for? 3 hours. Okay, let's go and... Are they the only beards? Or are they... No, maybe not, but they've got beards thing. It might be in the Only Beards clan, I'm not sure. No, they're not, but... Alright, let's go and check this person out. This will be interesting. Hey, Danny. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Danny. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to send you... Twitch, I'm going to send you over to someone called King Tutmosis. I don't know who this is, but he's got a camera. He looks like he's chatting to his chat. He looks like he's got a pretty good quality camera, and he's playing the game, so that's always a bonus. And he's all about beards, apparently. But yeah, let's go check him out, check out his vibe. I'm sure he'll be awesome. I'm sure he'll really appreciate so many of you coming over and saying, hey, even if it's just for 5 minutes, it'll really make his day, I'm sure. Next stream, as I say, I'll be back on Sunday, guys, because I'm at the Diablo Symphonic concert tomorrow, and I just won't be back until after midnight. So... I'll be posting on X about that, so be sure, and I'll probably post in the Discord about it because it's going to be awesome. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be testing all the builds and anything else in the end game. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, Zach, appreciate it. Thanks. And yeah, I think that is about it, guys. So buy some merch. I'm sure my parents will make me. They normally do. They go, you need to buy at least a program and a T-shirt. And this and that. Like, they're terrible for it. They go to concerts all the time. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. It always makes my stream so much better to have you guys here. So, yeah, guys, have a great rest of your day and Saturday, whichever time zones you're in. Keep safe, keep blasting, guys. Much love, and I'll see you on Sunday. Cheers.